Hello. Welcome. Hype, hype, hype. So yeah, so today is the release date for the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I made sure I got my physical copy for the Switch. It came with a very cute little comic book. And also came with a code to download like 2 extra soundtrack songs for the soundtrack, which I didn't know that was included, which I thought that was a nice little bonus. Apparently you could only listen to those songs through the museum option. You can't change it in-game or something, but I thought that was fine. I'm gonna lower the game volume a little bit. I don't know how loud this game is. Alright, so the main reason I got this was for Power Stone. So I put Power Stone as the category because for whatever reason Twitch does not like having compilations as categories. I will never understand that. But that's just how they roll. They did this with the Marvel vs. Capcom. Why are you age shaming me? Why are you doing this? I'm an elder. Oh, we gotta read all this. Yeah, Capcom owns my soul. Yes. New content has been added. Yeah, this is the music. That I just added to. Okay. Let's check out the options. Yeah, I really do like the UI they use. I like that they reused it because it works. Yeah, I don't think I need to change any of that. Music networking. No. I guess we'll play offline for now. Let me see what the museum is. Ah. Cool. We're gonna play offline for a little bit, just so I can like remember how to play, because I did do a Dreamcast stream where I played this, but it's been a while. Wow. It's cool that they archived all this stuff. Cool. Wow, even like original sketches and stuff. That's impressive. It's Power Stone 2. Yeah, Power Stone 2 is a little chaotic. I actually prefer Power Stone 1 because this is one-on-one, but it gets really chaotic when you have like so many people on the screen. But this is gonna be fun. I look forward to playing this with both of them with like other people. When this was announced, I was surprised by how many people didn't really know Power Stone was a thing, or had never played it before. So what we have to do is go into the options, because you know they always by default put the scan lines, which I don't like. Difficulty, we're gonna scale that back because I don't think I'm attack power, normal. Graphic content, I don't remember any graphic content for Power Stone. And I think you have to arcade mode or versus mode training, arcade mode. I think in the game you change. Oh, okay. No, I don't think they'll put any scan lines. That looks like scan lines to me. Ah, this is how you do it. Marquee card. Oh, that tells you the moves. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Then controller options, display options, wallpaper. I actually like that default wallpaper. That was cool. We're going to go to display option. None. Display full. Hey, VA Tracks, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Did you pick this up? I think we're gonna do full 4:3 because I want to fill up the whole screen. Internal resolution, what? I don't know about that. We're gonna leave that alone. All right. Hype, hype, hype.
Are you ready?
Ow. Ow. No. Ouch. Yeah, I thought I would just play against a computer because I have to remember how to play. Last time I played this was on the Dreamcast, on my Dreamcast stream, which was quite a while ago. So kick, punch. Ow. Uh-oh, bomb. Oh, ow. Ew, woohoo!
Are you ready?
Did I just bring down a clock? What was that? Pew pew pew! Hi Peter Steves, how are you? Whoa! Yeah, let me know if the volume's alright. Captain Falcon.
Are you ready?
Oh, we got two of them here. Woohoo! Go go Power Rangers! No! No! I will throw a table at you. Ow. Oh no. Oh, shot him in the face. KO.
Are you ready?
Sword. Oh. GG's. Pipe, pipe, pipe.
Are you ready? Action!
Ow. Here, have a bomb. Over here, over here. Pick it up. Oh. Ugh, I really have to stop them from getting the power stones. Oh. Oh, stomped her in the face. Hey, hi Predator Gaming HD. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Did you pick this up? Power Stone height. Doing good today? Good to hear. Woohoo! You got the OLED Steam Deck. Nice. Do you notice a difference with the screen compared to the OG? I noticed the non-OLED is significantly cheaper. A lot of people are surprised that the Switch 2 is not OLED, but I'm thinking that they'll release that a little later and then people can double dip. That's good business. 12 hours of battery life, nice. Oh, he just jumped right into the fire. Ouch. He flattened me like a pancake. I want to get the gem, but oh, it's a good thing. I was gonna get that power stone, but I was like, the bomb's gonna blow up, and he just ran right into it. That was good. Oops. Oh, nice. I get the 2 terabyte micro SD card, third-party dock. Yeah, the third-party dock significantly cheaper than the official one. Cause I did see that they had the official one. This game's on my Steam Deck list. Yeah, it's definitely something to grab. I wanted to grab a physical because, you know, games like this get delisted all the time. That's why I got the Marvel vs. Capcom and this, because at any minute they could just, you know... I think the Marvel vs. Capcom is more likely to get delisted than this. I mean, Capcom owns these games. So, but the Marvel one, that licensing, I don't know, that's gonna... It may disappear. And also the physical comes with a comic book. I don't know if there's a digital comic book with the digital version. Also, some people don't care about that. It's just very satisfying to pick up an object and just throw it at him. Oh my god, he doesn't stand still. There we go. 90 hertz on OLED Steam Deck. Alright, cool. Ow. You know, this is my first time playing the arcade version. Actually, no, it's not true. On Fightcade, I played the arcade version. But it really tells you how arcade perfect the Dreamcast version was, because this looks exactly the same. You're not gonna get that Power Stone. No, you will not. No. There we go. And then every time I see a hammer, I think of Donkey Kong. No. It's a lot lighter than the LCD. That's interesting. I would think that it would be heavier. The CPUs, they grab those Power Stones, I think, way faster than if you were playing against another player. They like hone on it like a heat-seek missile or something. Oh, blew up in the face. Woohoo! Oh no, tiebreaker. Ouch. Nice. Woohoo, go Power Rangers. Wow, I know she gets the Power Stones faster than I feel like the other characters do. Oh! Hurry up! She's the toughest one we've fought so far. Oh, that was close. 7 seconds left in the match. You could play your Steam games on the go without the internet. Doesn't it have to check, like, after a little while or something? Isn't it like every 30 days, or I don't know. But that's how it is with NSO. Like, if you are playing on NSO and you haven't logged onto the internet in, I don't know how long it is, 30 days or something, I have to do an online check. And then after that, you can play NSO stuff. Play Steam games on the go. It's just a laptop, not so convenient in the car. I hope you're not driving, Peter Steves, because that's dangerous. Whoa! Run games once? That's good. I think that's how Steam is on desktop, right? I don't think it checks for online. Or does it? I think it does. Well, you have to log in anyway if you want to do the achievements, so you'll kind of have to. But I'm not really, I don't really use Steam that much, so I don't really know. I recently played a Froggy game on Steam, and I really loved it. Well, I was I was bored, so I just looked up Frog. Oh my god, he just slapping me silly. I was bored, so on Steam I just looked up Froggy games, like games that had frogs, and I found one that was so cool, and I played it off stream because if it sucked, I didn't want to like have to, you know, be on stream playing a game I didn't like. And after I beat it, I'm like, oh man, I should have streamed this. It's like puzzle based, but I played about a month or two ago, so I think enough time has passed where I don't remember everything, so I could stream it and it would be almost like a first playthrough. So I think I will stream it. Stop exposing me. I don't drive and play Steam games. Maybe Peter sees. I'm sure somebody does that. I'm not accusing you, but you know. Oh my god, isn't this the boss? You know what? I don't think I've ever beaten this guy. I think I got up to here and I, you know, tried and couldn't do it. Because he's insanely fast. Uh-oh. I will shoot you. Oh no. There are people that watch like videos on their phone and stuff while driving, and we all know about the texting. Did you see that some cars used to have like controller ports for the N64? Imagine like trying to drive and playing N64. Come over here, blow yourself up. Oh. Well, never say never. I don't know. People do some weird shit while driving. But I don't know about, you know, driving. I don't drive. Oh. Hey, I won. Because of the timeout.
Charge. 2. Are you ready? Action.
I don't know your driving habits. You're the one that brought it up. Or did I bring it up? I appreciate you are a responsible driver. I'm just saying there's some people that are not. Grab the, don't let him get the power stones. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that was good. Why was I facing the other direction? Oh my god! I keep facing the other direction! I wasted the whole thing! No! Ooh, that was good. I don't know if you've ever seen that there was this like Game Boy Advance player, like Nintendo teamed up with some car manufacturer and there was actually like a little like flat screen TV that had like an actual Game Boy Advance like hardware in it. That's going for a lot of money too. Like Game Boy Advance while you're driving. Woohoo!
Are you ready?
Oh no, I wasn't ready. I thought that was the end. Oh, what? This thing is really disturbing looking. Like, who designed this? Hey! Japan did that with a PC engine in the car? Wow. So this is the Power Stone, the legendary stone my ancestors spoke of. At last, I now hold it in my hands. What? No, this can't be. Hang on. No, the Power Stone, it's gone. I've lost it because of your lousy piloting. What? How dare you? I saved your life! This is actually exactly like Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade. I swear that stone will be mine again one day. The Power Stone remains buried deep within the ruins of the shrine. But Falcon will return one day to find it and snatch it away like the wind. Like a red whirlwind. That is literally the ending of Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade. So who copied who? This game came out after. So. Yeah, we're gonna jump into Power Stone 2 after this. These graphics still look good. Wow. The end. Can we do... I'm just gonna put J. Alright, hype, hype, hype. Alright. Let's see, game settings. I'm just doing it on this easiest difficulty because I don't even really, I haven't really played that much of Power Stone 2. I mostly played the first one. We're gonna get rid of the display features. Yeah, we're gonna do 4x3, I guess. Okay. Oh, well, we already played as Falcon. Wow, we get to play as his dad. Pete looks cool. Let's play with Pete. He kind of looks like an Animal Crossing villager. Mixed with like Pinocchio or something.
A solid beginning may lead to a perfect ending. Go for it. What's going on here? I have a very bad feeling about this place. You'd better stay alert.
いつでも OK ぜよ。
準備はいいかい?
Let the battle begin.
Woo! Oh, he walks so slow. What the hell? I just turned into a pink robot. Cool. I'm swimming. You would think a robot would not be able to swim. Oh yeah, remember this. If time is passing, then you need to. Or like the level shifts, so you have to move, or you're gonna die in the fire. Also, I think if you take too long, they use the fire, and the last person to survive wins, or something like that. I got the little toy hammer from Smash Bros. I agree. I think Power Stone did well, but yeah, why wouldn't they make another one? I would get it. Nope. Hurry up! Go! I don't like this character because of how slow. Look how slow he moves. The problem with Power Stone 2 is that the stages keep zooming in and out, and it can be a little disorienting. I'm the pink robot. Pew pew pew. Uh-oh. I like that they put like how many power stones you have above you, so you know how many power stones. Like, you're not gonna get the blue power stone here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so they did make a Power Stone collection. But it was on the PSP. I think that's really weird. This is the first time they've ever re-released Power Stone since then. And then they released Mega Man Legends collection, and that was only in Japan, where it's called Mega Man Dash, which is really strange. Woohoo! We'll go here.
You are the champion. Keep it up. Remember, don't miss the
A lot of people are complaining.
else you'll be sorry.
いつでも OK ぜよ。
Why are people complaining about the online with the Switch? Oh, you mean just online? I thought you meant about the Switch 2's online. I'm like, the console didn't come out yet. Yeah, you know what the weird thing is? It's kind of Wii U all over again, because with the Wii U, people are complaining about the console. It wasn't really about the games, because we didn't really know yet. Now it's the opposite, where people seem to like the console. It's just the thing with the games, like the game key cards is really weird, and the price of the games. So that's the weird thing about the Switch 2, is that no one's complaining about the hardware. It's like, oh, okay, this is cool. It's just, I didn't anticipate them to kind of go the way they did with the games. I'm gonna eventually get one. I'm not in a rush to get one. I'd rather other people be the beta testers on that thing. So I'm going to let other people play. I would get one when they release like an Animal Crossing or a Splatoon. Those are games that I really want. Mario Kart World looks really cool, but it's not something I would buy a console for. It's something I would get if I already had the console. So I'm gonna wait a bit. But I was definitely gonna get one at some point. I'm thinking they're gonna make some limited edition version of a console, right? They're gonna make one that like a different color or just something. So maybe I'll wait till like a special edition or something. But there are some people that buy multiple consoles. I don't do that. If I'm one and done. I'm not gonna buy multiple. But some people do that. You know, I remember with the 3DS, people did that a lot. Every time there was a special edition 3DS, people bought it. I'm like, you have like 10 3DSs. What the heck? Nice. Yeah, VA Tracks, you let me know. You let me know what you think of it. I've never been an early adopter. I never gotten a console at launch. I usually wait a little while.
Your journey has only just begun.
So I just want to get reactions. So yeah, I'll definitely be checking out whatever you have to say about it. Yeah, did you pre-order the official camera? Because I really like that Piranha Plant one, but it's 480p. But I want to know, can you take the official camera out and put it in the Hori one that looks like the Piranha Plant? Like, can you do like eye surgery on that Piranha Plant? You know people are going to be doing that. At the official one? Never rushed getting the Steam Deck into OLED. Came out in 2003. 2023. Yeah, same thing with Nintendo. It was pretty far in the... Oh, now I remember what you do. We gotta break the legs. It was pretty far into the Switch life cycle when they made an OLED. So I'm expecting that with the Switch 2. It's gonna take a few years, I think. And then they'll, like, look, an OLED, don't you want to buy the Switch 2 again? Molotov. This character's so weird, he's like Pinocchio. Break the legs! Oh, no! I got a stick! Hey, that stick was pretty good. I gotta throw a cactus at you! Oh. Oh no, I'm dizzy. No, I got eaten. Oh. Yep. It makes sense, yeah. You come out with upgraded stuff later on and people are gonna wanna buy it. Bubbles! Bubbles hurt this thing, apparently. Whoa, I got a pet dragon. Cool, I got a Pokemon. Oh no, where did my little dragon go? Did we do it? We did it! By then it'll be a virtual Switch Boy in all red graphics. That's what they should have done. They should have called this thing the Virtual Switch 2 or something. The Virtual Switch. Your
skills are unmatched. The end is almost at hand.
I've been waiting for, you know, NSO to get Virtual Boy games. When is that? They're gonna make that shit a Switch 2 exclusive and piss everybody off. If you want to play Virtual Boy, you better buy a Switch 2. I do think it's cool that, you know, we're finally getting Game Boy and NSO, but why is it only on Switch 2? People are like, oh, the Switch 1 can't handle emulating the GameCube. I'm like, no. What about the Super Mario 3D All-Stars? That emulates Sunshine. That's literally just an emulator on the Switch playing Sunshine. So technically you could, but it's a good selling point to get a Switch 2, so I get it. But technically you could just put GameCube games on the Switch. But yeah, I've heard of people saying they're gonna buy a Switch 2 just for GameCube, and I just think that's really funny. The power of the GameCube. But it would be really cool to play Soul Calibur 2 online with people. That's the first time that's ever gotten re-released, as far as I know. Because I remember Soul Calibur 2 did get a remaster, but they didn't remaster it on a Nintendo platform. Like, it wasn't on... I think Wii U. It was the Wii U era. And Soul Calibur 2 sold the most on the GameCube, and yet they didn't port that version. I don't know what happened there. I actually don't know anything about that remaster. I've never seen anybody play it or talk about it, really. Meat! Why is meat flying around? Can I get the meat? This is so weird. Ow. How do we survive that? I got an umbrella. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, you can play online with Dolphin, yeah. If people want to play legit, though. But yeah, you could definitely play with Dolphin, and then you could load that on your Steam Deck. Yeah, you could do it that way. How you doing, Stevie? Welcome. It's hard for me to look away from the screen because there's so much stuff going on. How are you? Did you pick this up? I'm sure you did. We gotta throw down with Kev with this at some point. I'm playing as this little Pinocchio-looking kid. Hope you're having a good night. No, you didn't bite Power Stone. So yeah, we beat Power Stone 1, and now I'm gonna try to beat Power Stone 2, and then we're gonna go through the other games in the collection. But you know I gotta play this one first. And play the Power Stones. Oh no! Okay. Nice! I like this guy. He turns into a pink robot. Oh, sudden death. Oh no. Steam Deck emulating power. Is PS3 to 360? No interest in this, unfortunately. What? What do you mean? How do you have no interest in this, Stevie? Is there a reason for that? I don't know who Asel is. Hey, V-Sips, how are you? Welcome. Hype, hype, hype.
Never give up. Hey now, watch your step. Don't fall
But
off.
Stevie, didn't you have a Dreamcast? Didn't you play Power Stone? I don't know. But yeah, if you never played Power Stone before, there's not much else in this collection that maybe will entice you, so I get it. I've heard people are picking up multiple copies of this on different platforms. Are you doing that, V-Sips? I have a Dreamcast? Okay. Do you have any nostalgia for Power Stone? What's really funny is that there are people who only played certain games on the Dreamcast. Like, they may never have played Power Stone, or maybe they didn't play Shenmue, or, you know. Like, I never played Seaman. I keep hearing people talk about that game and how funny it is, and I missed out on Seaman. I never played it. So you can have a console and just miss out on, like, a big game that came out on it, and you can't really share in the conversation. It's like, I never played it. Gonna pick it up on Switch 2 at launch. Oh, wait, I can't even see where I am. Oh, there I am. I'm still thinking I'm that little Pinocchio looking kid. Seaman's on PS2 in Japan. Was it only on PS2 in Japan? That's interesting. Stevie, you don't really like fighting games. I'm normally not a fighting game person either, but Power Stone is more like a party game, sort of. Kind of like Smash Brothers in a way. So I only play fighting games if it's just with people I know and we're just messing around and beating each other up. I'm not competitive at all. So if you're gonna list like all the genres of games that I'm into, fighting would probably be in the bottom. Below that would be RPGs. I'm just not a RPG guy. It's still a great deal though. I mean, for 40 bucks to get this collection and the little comic book it comes with. I know you're into physical games, Stevie, so the little comic book it comes with is pretty darn cool. Yeah, I guess Pokemon's as far as I go with RPGs. Or like Super Mario RPG, like Earthbound. Chrono Trigger is good. There's definitely games that kind of are so good they become games that, you know, that you appreciate even though you don't like that genre, you know what I mean? Their games are so good they just they really stand out and you see how great they are. So yeah, I definitely have some RPG exceptions. Just as like I have fighting game exceptions, you know, like I like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Smash Brothers, but then I don't get into like King of Fighters or Fatal Fury or... But now we have Killer Instinct, which is pretty cool. Now that's coming to NSO. I was never big into Killer Instinct. I did beat Kev in Killer Instinct with like 2 retro worlds in a row, and I don't know how because I've barely ever played Killer Instinct, but I've somehow beat him twice in a row, two different retro worlds.
Let the battle begin.
Where am I? Okay, here I am. Fighting games are my fave as a kid. I need to revisit them. Yeah, you know, I never really went past like playing in the arcades. I was never really into playing like, other than maybe Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat casually. It's a really different experience when you play in the arcade. That's kind of going to be an interesting thing with game chat, because yes, you could do that with, you know, Discord and stuff. But with game chat, it'll be interesting to like, you could watch people play and fight and chat along, whatever. And I just see people criticize game chat, and it's like, well, we have Discord. And it's like, there are people, there are a lot of, remember the casuals. The casuals don't use Discord. They don't know what that is. So to them, this is like a big deal. It's like, oh, I could, you know, have audio and video of someone while I'm playing with them. What is this sorcery? Same thing with having GameCube on NSO. There are people that don't know or don't emulate, and they don't know about Dolphin and stuff. Then they don't know about that. Like, I haven't played GameCube since I was a kid. Oh, I can play GameCube on the Switch too? Oh, okay. Because I notice a lot of the commentary I see online, it's like, you can't think of it from the point of view of knowing all this stuff. Like, we're all on social media, we're all following gaming on a daily basis, we know all this stuff. But the casuals, this is, you know, a different point of view. And Nintendo's really, you know, trying to focus on the casuals as well. Sometimes people think a little too much, but the casuals are what, you know, made the Switch sell 150 million units. It wasn't the hardcore. It's like with movies, you know, you gotta bring in the, you know, big numbers. It's not from the hardcore Marvel people and the DC people. It's the casuals who really bring up the numbers in the box office. So you need them. You need the noobs, the people that don't know shit. You need them. They're important. They want to be entertained too. There's way too much happening on the screen right now. Killer Instinct is your jam. Are you hyped that is coming to NSO? Because I've played the arcade one on Rare Replay, but I don't know if I've played the N64 one, maybe briefly. Oh yeah, it dropped today, right? Yeah, Gold dropped today. Interesting, they didn't put the Super Nintendo one, just the N64 one. Order a Mr. FPGA yesterday. I'll try to find a lot of those games to visit. Yeah, that sounds fun. Casual sounds like a new race of people. The casuals. Well, that's what they are. Well, yeah, I mean, look at this. The reason why the Switch did so well, I heard a lot of people who said, I haven't gamed since the Super Nintendo. I haven't gamed since the N64. I haven't gamed since the GameCube. It brought in a lot of people that have never gamed or stopped gaming 10, 20 years prior. And so they're, I guess you could call them noobs. It was all new to them. And then you got the people that have played like every single console generation, have played every single game, and they're criticizing things. And it's like, you gotta think of it from the point of view of like a casual. Because in terms of business, I always see, you know, how come Nintendo or whoever doesn't remaster this game or that game? I was like, it's not gonna sell.
Fight on to victory.
Like this game that sold nothing. Why doesn't it get a remake or a remaster? I was like, does it have a chance of selling better on a new, you know, system because now we're more aware of games? Sure, but you're gonna take that risk, it's gonna cost money. Steam Deck is also too. Let's say you're into PC gaming. All of a sudden now you have a way of playing portable. Because let's say you never got a Switch. Let's say you were never into Nintendo stuff. You were always just playing on PC. Now you have a way to play PC games portable. The thing about the Steam, a lot of people are saying how the Steam Deck was going to be a Switch killer. The reason why it hasn't is because you can't get Steam Deck at retail, can you? Isn't it just online? There's a lot of the casuals have never heard of Steam Deck, you know? I think it has the potential, but it's kind of, the Steam Deck is kind of niche. I think it sold like 3 or 4 million units, which again the Switch has sold 150 million. That's a big difference. But it's just a different market, you know. Like it's not for the casuals. It's more for the PC player. Like if you have a big Steam collection, then that's awesome. You get to play like your giant Steam collection of like hundreds of games portable. I don't know if I like this girl's Power Stone power. It kind of sucks. Like she has like tarot cards and I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is my problem with Power Stone 2. There's just so much going on the screen. Uh-oh, here we go. I will fight you while falling. Is there another game where you fight while falling out of the sky? Steam Deck is cheaper than PS5 Pro. That is true. But it's not as powerful though. From what I hear, like the Steam Deck is on par with the PS4. And I'm hearing that Switch 2 is on par with like PS4 Pro. That's pretty close. So Switch 2 will be the stronger handheld on the market. But then the Steam Deck might come up with another model. I mean, I know that Valve said we don't want to be constantly, you know, releasing upgrades and stuff. But at some point, they're going to release a more powerful Steam Deck. So that might be around the corner. And then Steam Deck will be the most powerful handheld. That, who knows, that could be PS5 level. We don't know. Technology is getting more advanced as we go. I remember people criticizing when the specs of the Switch 2 came out. It's like, oh yeah, well, the PlayStation 5 is more powerful. I was like, well, the PlayStation 5 is not portable. Nintendo's not gonna make like $1,000 handheld. And that thing will burn up real quick. The battery will be like, the battery will be like, what, 10 minutes? And it would like burn your hands. Ow, I stepped on a bear trap.
Fight on to victory.
Uh-oh. Steam Deck processor boosts up to 3.5, Switch 2 only has 1.3 processor boot up. Okay. Hey, evil guy, welcome. Hype. Welcome to the stream. We beat Power Stone 1, and now we're trying to beat Power Stone 2, but this is actually really difficult. But we're doing it. How did you and Nano do? Did you beat Chrono Trigger? People feel the need to defend their plastic box of choice to rip the ones they choose. Very odd, childish behavior. I agree, Stevie. I try to see both sides. I mean, wait, what the hell is this guy doing? I try to see both sides, but you know, we're all biased in one way. I just was always a Nintendo fan. I grew up playing Nintendo, and so... But I am not blind to the stupid things they do. Like, I'm not happy how they've handled the Switch 2 launch. I've been very critical of that. But I respect anyone, like, how they want to game or whatever. Some people are just hardcore PC players and they criticize consoles and whatever. Like, if you want to play on PC and you want your Steam Deck, good for you. I would never want to force you to do anything you don't want to do. But the point is we're all playing. Isn't that the point? The point is just we're all playing. It's just whatever. And the fact that a lot of games now are having crossplay, it kind of breaks down the barriers of that gatekeeping or that fanboyism. Like, if we all can play on our platform of choice and we can still play together. So that's why we need more cross-play to kind of break down these stupid, arbitrary, you know, bullshit things that separate us and whatever. I was wondering if there was going to stream that. Yes! This was my motivation to stream. I haven't bought a new game in a while. I've just been kind of uninspired by gaming lately. But I was like, woohoo! So I was like, I'm gonna stream this. Have you gotten this yet? Are you planning on getting it? You're on a break? There's still one final dungeon. Alright. So I recommend picking this up. It has the cute little comic book. It's different than the comic book that came with Marvel vs. Capcom though. They changed the format a little bit, but it's very, very cute. They didn't have to do that. I'm not really sure why they did, but it's cute. Not a fanboy. I had PS1 and 2, original Xbox. Yeah, a lot of people went from console to just doing Steam Deck or Steam in general. And I get that. There was a lot of anti-consumerism stuff kind of happening, like with certain things. And also, like, if you really want like a powerful, you want to play everything on the highest specs possible. I've never been someone that cared about specs or how, like, I've never cared about, like, I don't know, resolution and frame rate, and I don't know. Some of that matters, but it's never been a. I just want to have fun. I don't really. It doesn't get in the way of. I will throw a teapot at you. There you go. I will throw. I don't know what this is. What am I holding? Is this meat? I will throw meat at you. I will throw. Is this a strawberry or a tomato? I'll throw a tomato at you. There's another teapot. What is happening here on this screen? I will throw. Oh, I was gonna pick up the pepper. I will throw bubbles at you. Who came up with this shit? Somebody at Capcom was smoking the shrooms. I don't understand her power. What is that? What did the freaking little tarot cards? What does that do? I'm never picking this girl again. She sucks. Does the boss replenish HP by drinking the tea? Hi Car9, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm planning on getting this at some point, as long as I'm given the okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely going to be playing this with Kev, so you could always join us. We could have a 4-player Power Stone. I played PC games in the 90s. Yeah, were you playing Doom and Wolfenstein and stuff? Mel sucks? Yeah, I didn't know. I just jumped in. Hey, Mega Retro Man, welcome to the stream. I think she's a character. Well, it seems so. Mega Retro Man, we beat Power Stone 1 and I'm trying to beat Power Stone 2, but I picked a sucky character that I didn't know was sucky until now. But hey, I got a Gatling gun. Oh. No, pick it back up. No, stop it. Ugh. Ouch. Ugh. Ouch. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Here, have a tomato. Oh. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh. Never played any of the Power Stone games. Wow, Mega Retro Man. I recommend it. Like, I really love Power Stone 1. Power Stone 2 is a little messy, but they're great party fighting games. You know, it's like Smash Brothers, but in 3D. I was playing Age of Calamity, not just chatting. I am limited. It's going select with all the use. All right, sounds good. I think, yeah, Link's Awakening, he's toward the end. So, but he's doing good. He just finished the Eagle Tower. He got through it quicker than I did. I thought he was going to get more lost, but he actually got through it pretty well. Nintendo games never go on sale in general. People say that, but during the Switch era, I did notice some sales. Like, there were some sales, you know, games going for like $30. And, you know, a lot of times they don't, but sometimes they do. If it's like Black Friday or, you know.
Oh no!
I do think that Mario Kart World is not going to go on sale anytime soon. That's why people are grabbing that bundle, because I think that the I was close. I think that bundle, so that's why people are buying the bundle, because you can get, you're essentially paying $50 for it, and once that bundle sells out, then you would have to spend $80 on Mario Kart World, and they're not going to drop that anytime soon. I'll be Wang Tang. How's that?
You've made it to the final battle. It's all or nothing now.
I think the reason why Mario Kart World is $80, I think it has more to do with the price of the cart and how expensive it is to manufacture.
Yahoo! Jim, you okay?
Let the battle begin. Go!
The same reason why, like, if you notice those upgrades, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Kirby, why are those $80? I mean, it's an older game, and yes, it has the upgrade pack, but, geez. Or is it just Kirby? I think Kirby's 80. And the other ones, I don't know if they're also 80. I just thought that was weird. I would never spend $80 on a game. I would never spend $70 on a game. So yeah, just the game prices are just too high for me. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to be an early investor. I'm just going to wait a little bit and see how that goes. Ow. Nice. Don't forget the console price might go up if the tower. That is true. That is true. Most games that I purchase on day one, I regret. Are you serious? Which ones can you think of? And I'm trying to think of which ones I bought. Most of the games I bought, I don't regret buying day one, but there might be some. Mario Tennis Aces, I regret buying. Because usually, like, I don't have a problem with first-party games, but I was so disappointed. I feel like that was a bait and switch, because they really promoted it as having this big, robust single player, and it wasn't. It sucked. So I sold that about like a week later, a month later, something like that. I sold it. And also, I guess to be fair, Mario and Luigi Brothership, I really disliked. I had to rage quit it. I don't know. I got 40 hours into it, so it's hard to say if I regret spending 60 on it, because I you know, I got a good amount of time out of it. It's a bad day one purchase if you don't put any time into it. Then it's like, wow, why did I buy this? And also, yeah, certain games drop in price really fast. Like, I remember with Sega, oh my god, Sonic Frontiers. it was like a month later, or less than a month later, they dropped it by half price because I think it was Black Friday, and it's like, wow, that was a little too soon to be, you know, I get that it's Black Friday, you don't got to reduce it that much, because that's a big FU to people. But here, have some pepper. About Elden Ring. Oh, see, I played Elden Ring on day one because I'm a fan of From Software. So no, I bought it. I played it on day one. I beat it. I bought the DLC on day one. I beat it. So that's the thing, is a lot of people buy games and then put it on the shelf, or they boot it up once, and I get it. You know, we're all busy and maybe we're hyped about buying something right away. But I always recommend to people, like, if you're not planning on playing it right away, you could just wait. You don't have to get it. Plus, it'll be cheaper when you get around to getting it. But I heard a lot of people bought Elden Ring and didn't really touch it. Or they played it for a little bit and they may have actually liked it, and it just, you get distracted with other games. That happens all the time. But Elden Ring just engrossed me. I was not going anywhere. I was like, oh my god, I got this giant world to explore. I'm not going anywhere. I think I'm gonna pass on Night Rain though. I'm not into, you know, the PvP stuff that they're doing. And then the Blood Dusk or Dusk Blood or whatever, the Switch 2 exclusive. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. I didn't mean to do that. But that looks like it's gonna be Night Rain again. So it's like From Software is just doing multiplayer stuff. And the thing that I like about those games are exploration. I don't think that those two games are gonna have a lot of exploration. It's gonna be like Fortnite, I guess. So I'm very curious to see how those games go. But if it looks fun, I might pick up Night Rain, because I think it's only gonna be like 40 or 50 bucks. And you know, I don't know. Well, I'll see. Mortal Kombat 1 flopped, yes. So Mortal Kombat 1, when that came out, it was glitchy mess, or it wasn't that great, and then they updated it, and then people were pissed because a lot of classic characters are not in there, and then they dropped, like, they were piecemealing, oh, now you get Raiden. It's like, why wasn't Raiden always there? And then they released some story DLC and some packs, and they were supposed to release more, like a whole big story pack and more of the costume packs, and then that got canceled, and now they have this Ultimate Edition or Definitive Edition, and that's a big fuck you, because there are people that spent like over $100 day one because they bought the season pass, and I don't think they got much from that season pass because all the planned stuff got canceled. So technically, those people got scammed if you bought that $100 day one Mortal Kombat 1 theme. That was a mess. That was a mess. Extra 50 for that DLC. Yeah, maybe that was worth it then. I mean, you technically did get something. You got DLC and you got a costume pack, and maybe that equals the value of what that was. But I don't know about that. People were probably expecting more. Okay, this character was way better. We did it. For this new one too? Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh. Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it! GG's! Okay, I still like Power Stone 1 better. But no, this will be fun with the friendos playing online. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got lost in 7 for 2 hours or so. Even so, Evil Guy, you got through that dungeon where I expected you to get more confused than you did, because I, to this day, get confused with that dungeon on just getting to the pillars, especially the last pillar in Eagle Tower. But yeah. Woohoo! Alright, so we did Power Stone 1 and 2. Plasma Sword. Okay, I'm gonna let chat vote on what I play next, because I really just wanted to play these two. When it comes to the other games, I have no idea. So we could play Project Justice, Plasma Sword, Capcom vs. SNK, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Capcom Fighting Evolution, Street Fighter Alpha 3. So first person to call out in the chat, SNK 2. Alright, let me see what the settings are. I'm a noob, so we are gonna do that. Attack power, turbo speed, sure. We're gonna make sure to turn off the scan lines, because I hate scan lines. You have it on GameCube. Honestly, the dungeon was super backtracky because of the Switch. Yeah. Display settings. We're gonna... I don't know why they... Okay, we're gonna do full. Wide. Okay. I don't know what these grooves are. Super combo system, custom combo system, pairing, super combo, extra gauge. I don't know what any of these things are. We'll go with C group. Is Chun-Li in this? You gotta pick Chun-Li for Scooter. I don't see Chun-Li in this. We might go with Ryu. We'll go with Ryu. And we could pick a second character. I'm gonna go with random. Actually, I should have just gone with random. Did I go past Chun-Li? It was hard to see in that grid. That grid was like... It was hard to see the characters in there. But we'll get her next time.
Live and let die. Fight!
Woohoo! Ow. Oh. Ow. Nice. GG's.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Oh, speaking of color-coded, Evil Guy, you haven't done the color dungeon. So the color dungeon, you probably wouldn't know about it unless somebody tells you, because how would you know where it is or what to do with that? But yeah, so when they
Just look at the expressions on their faces.
so when they did the remake, I'm trying to think, was the color dungeon only playable if you played on the GBA? No, it was on the DX version, right?
Live and let die. Fight.
So when you do the color dungeon, you'll get an upgrade, and you get to choose if you want more strength or more defense. So there's a hint on... It's in the graveyard. There's a hint in town, I think in the library, and it tells you the location. Or there's a sequence of tombstones you have to hit to unlock the entrance, and then there's in the library, I think there's a thing that tells you how to do it. It's worth doing though. I really like the color dungeon. It's actually pretty fun. And I love how they did it in the remake too. I love that they put it in there. I've seen some people like play through Link's Awakening for the first time, and they beat the game and they never did the color dungeon, and I feel bad. I'm like, oh, you missed it, but then I don't blame them, because how would you know it's there if you never played it? Because they don't tell you. Ooh, Hadouken in the face. Yes, Evil Guy, I don't know if you know why they really made a DX version of Link's Awakening. Do you know about the glitch in the original release? That's the real reason. They didn't just do it because of the Game Boy Color. They did it so they could, like, erase the original version of Link's Awakening and kind of banish it from ever existing again. But if you notice, they just never acknowledge it. The background is really cool. I like that they have like these 3D elements in the background, but it's still a 2D. Oh, you don't know VA tracks? So anytime you're changing screens, going from one screen to the other, if very quickly you press the select button, you could go past whatever boundaries were on that other screen. So basically you could just go through walls. That completely breaks the game. So you could you could just breeze through the game, go places you're not meant to go. It just literally, you just go through walls. So my first experience, I played the original cartridge, so that's how I played. I was just going through walls. I mean, I think I beat the game legitimately, but then when I found out about that glitch, I played it that way. You could just go through walls. So yeah, now the only way to play that version is to buy the original cartridge or to emulate. Because Nintendo tried to like erase that version. It's like, oops, we fucked up. This is before patches. So they're like, oops. Here, play this shiny new version. It's in color. Ignore this other version with the game-breaking... When I say game-breaking, I mean it didn't prevent you from beating the game. It broke the game in the sense where you could beat the game very quickly. You could be in the dungeon and just go straight into the dungeon and get the instrument. And it's like, there you go. It's like if you didn't have the power bracelet to pick up rocks, well, you just do the thing and you go through it and you could access places way earlier. But yeah, so I recommend... I assume I would still work through emulation. So yeah. I recommend just messing around with it if you want to play it. It's pretty funny.
Next look, this is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yes, it's kind of like with Pokemon. Remember the whole missing no thing? I love that. I love when these games have like these classic like glitch things that people. I don't know how people found this stuff out. I think that was. I'm trying to remember like when Nintendo put Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow on the 3DS Virtual Console, did they fix that glitch? Like, can you get missing no in those versions? I don't know. But sometimes they do that, like when they're gonna, you know, release a game on a Virtual Console, they may like fix something. I'm trying to think of an example of them doing that. They didn't do it with Super Mario Brothers. In the original Super Mario Brothers, you can still go to Minus World on NSO. If you play Super Mario Brothers on NSO, you can still go to Minus World.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted.
New challenger. Uh-oh, Bison. I'm kicking so much ass for Ryu, I haven't played as the other characters. And I guess we won't be picking Chun-Li.
Live and let die. Fight.
Woohoo! GG! Did I beat the game? Is N Bison the last one? No, this is the final stage.
Get ready. Bring it on. Next one. This is gonna be a match.
Yeah, VA Tracks, you should do a stream where you play the original Link's Awakening. Just the whole playthrough just glitched through it. You could just title it, Let's Break the Game. That's the first thing you can play on your, Mister. Yeah, it's not much of a challenge because I'm playing on like 0 stars. I just want to get used to it. I've never played some of these, so I'm just doing it because if I know how tough these arcade games are, if I put it 1 or 2 stars, I'm not even gonna get through this. This is just practice mode for me. I will say I'm impressed with the background.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Uh-oh. Hello, am I live? I don't know if I'm live. Am I live? No, you know what's really weird? OBS said that my stream key expired. I've never seen that pop up ever. So what I did was I went into OBS, I changed the server because it has auto. I just changed it to the New York server and I hit apply and then it worked. So I don't know what that was. It seems like that was an OBS issue with auto server or something. But yeah, hello everybody, I'm back. I don't know what that was. I'm happy I was able to troubleshoot it right away. That's how you know we're live, when shit goes wrong. I'm sorry y'all missed me, or maybe it cut right when I beat it, but I beat it. Better go pay for the stream key. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't, you know what's weird? I didn't make a new stream key. I just changed the server. I went to OBS and I changed the auto server. I don't know. You know what happens is I updated OBS and maybe that changed the preferences because I always have it on the New York server. I don't know why it was on auto. So I don't know what that was. But anyway, I'm glad that's over with. Glad you all stuck around. We're gonna pick another game now because we beat Capcom versus SNK 2. Maybe I just put all J's. That's what I usually do. There we go.
I know that you'll be back.
Woohoo!
All records are made to be broken.
Hope they don't start charging us to stream. Well, did you hear about Discord? Discord is considering charging a subscription fee. How is that gonna go down? Because it's funny because everybody was criticizing the Switch 2 game chat, and I was like, and it's like, you know, I could just use Discord. I was like, wow. I don't know. You may want to be paying that $20 a year on Switch 2, because God knows what Discord's gonna charge you. I want to check out Project Justice. With Twitch, they make a lot of money with ads, and they take a huge chunk out of subs. So I think I don't know if they're gonna be any more shenanigans with charging. I think they're good for right now. Story mode. Take part in exciting story. Just remember that you can't always decide which character you'll use. Free mode. I guess we'll go do story. I don't know. Is there voice acting? I don't know. I remember this guy from Project X Zone. I guess that's the first time I saw that guy. It's been 1 year since Hiro took control of the Justice High in an effort to eventually rule Japan. Life has returned to normal for everyone, and people have forgotten his evil schemes. I don't know if I want to read all this. This is terrible. I can't believe those guys are specific high thinking. We should pay a visit to Bowman. He may know something. Who the heck are you? How do you know our names? Confused, are you? What are you doing here? Is something wrong? Okay. I'll be Batsu. Have any of y'all played this before? It's a 3D fighter, just like Sonic Fighters. Oh, I don't know how I did that, but I did. Oh, that's not fair. Get up. I will kick you to that kick. I just punched and kicked and pressed buttons. I changed characters. I like this guy's suit. You know, I like the color green, so I like that guy's suit. Oh. Hey, he punched, he kicked me in the face. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Soul Calibur, just without weapons, but... And there's no ring out, though. I like the ring out. Woohoo! GG's for us. Is that the best you can do? I expect more. Should've. Who on earth are you? No need to be hasty. I'm sure you're seeing more of each other, assuming you survived that long. What was that all about? Something is seriously wrong with him. I got a really bad vibe. I don't think he's kidding around. First, the Pacific High incident. Now this. What will happen next? Episode 2. I think it's ambitious to have a story mode. Are you saying that someone deliberately made the scuffle happen and you had nothing to do with it? We have to cooperate with them. In the meantime, let's conduct a different investigation. Alright. Oh, cherry blossoms. Wait a minute, I need to talk to you. You're not going to believe this, but your brother just... Enough! Don't talk anymore! Kira, what's the matter? Batsu, I thought you were my friend, but... How dare you do that to us? It's so cowardly to attack a girl without warning. What? Wait, I don't understand. Please, try to calm down. You can't fool us, Batsu. I will never forgive you. Uh-oh, drama. Let's play this guy. Oh, I didn't... No, I meant to pick the other person. I haven't played as the other character.
Round 1, fight!
I like the 3D environments. Oh. Oh, you can run, okay. Oh no, someone's playing a violin. Get up. I don't know what that was. No idea what's happening. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened to my froggy screen. Oh, wait a minute. What is wrong with Shroom Froggy? Let me... Alright, my Shroom Froggy is good. Hit, hit, hit. Hit, hit.
甘いんだよ。リラックスした仲間のピンチを救えるか。根性なしが。おお、睨み合いだ。悔いの残る時間切れだ。
I don't understand that team the team up technique thing. To figure that out.
落ちな。
Nice. Had enough? Are you thinking straight now? That power, I know you're the real Batsu, then who was that Batsu we just met? What do you mean by real? We were just attacked by a guy who looked exactly like him. He never spoke. We believe it was Batsu, but suddenly he attacked us. He looked very determined. Looks just like him. Do you have a brother or something, Batsu? Nope. As far as I know. That means someone has been disguising themselves as Batsu. What are we doing? Why are they doing this and why? What is this? You came back alone and now you want to talk? Well, make it quick. I'm busy. Very impressive. You actually brought them back successfully. Good job. Who are you? What do you want with us? Well, I just want you to stop snooping around and mind your own business. You wouldn't worry about things. I'm saying I'll be in trouble if you don't stop your little investigation. It would be me who gets scolded, and I don't like that, so do better. That's not an explanation. Why would I listen to that? Tell me what you're up to. I finally found you. Where is Shoma? Tell me. What should I? Why should I? Did your jealousy bring you here? I see. This is more complicated than I thought. Fine. Since you're here anyway, I'll deal with you all at the same time. Okay. Alright, here we go. I have to beat up a little girl with a tennis racket? Nice. Hip hip. Ouch. Good thing I jumped right there. Woohoo! GG's. Oh, I have to fight the girl with the violin. First I was fighting a girl with a tennis racket. Now I'm fighting a girl with a what the hell kind of game is this? Ouch. Ow.
計算通りだな。
Kick, kick. Nice. GG's. I want to defeat all of you at once, but I wouldn't be scolded by Kuro. Kuro. Let's call it a day then. See you guys later. Bye. Hey, you, wait. Tell me about Soma. Wait, Batsu, I want to confirm one thing. Have you ever attacked that girl? What? Batsu attacked her? What are you talking about? How could you think I'm such a bully? Then who was that Batsu you just met? Could it be the fake Batsu again? That's enough. Who on earth could be doing this? It doesn't matter who it is. We must chase that little brat now or we'll lose her. Natsu looked really upset. She might be in trouble if I let her go alone. Wait, Hinata, you shouldn't go alone. Episode 4. We're breezing through. Been a long time. Brother, you haven't been around recently. Where have you been? I'm disappointed. So this is the result of what you call friendship? What? No, that's not true. However hard you may struggle, you can never escape the fact that you are part of the family. Alright. Wait, more is this guy.
Nisa, 僕は。京介、私を超えてゆけ。ラウンド1、ファイト。ダン、ショー。クロスカッター。
Boing, boing. This guy has such a strange fighting style. Oh! Nice. Yeah, we'll switch.
Round 2, fight!
Hit, hit, hit. Hey! Thank you, Nano Goblin, for the party of 7. Woohoo! Party of 5 was a show on Fox. Has gained a different type of strength than yours. It's not just big talk. Yeah, we're doing the story mode. Hope your raid went well. Hope your stream went well. Did you get to the end of Chrono? That's what I want to know. I'm going to see the true power of your friendship. Go and save her by yourself. Brother, you must hurry. Search absolutely everywhere. Betsu, get away. You can't come here. It's dangerous. I found you finally. Hold on, I'll save you now. It won't be so easy. I have my own mission to accomplish. So you are my fake. You use my face without my permission. Reveal your real self. You got it. Behold my true identity. I am Koro, and we are the Dark Side Student Congress. You were there when when the shuffle happened. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. Welcome to die. Oh, we'll go with this guy. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I am playing the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on the Switch. It came out today. It's also on every other platform, I believe. I really like that green guy's outfit. This guy's tougher than anyone we've fought so far. Hey Stitch, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I'm hyped. I beat Power Stone 1, Power Stone 2, Capcom SNK 2, and now we're playing this game, which is Project Justice. Woohoo! Did you pick this up yet? Or do you know Stevie dropped by earlier and he said he's not getting this because he doesn't like fighting games? I'm not even a big fighting game person, but come on, how can you not get this? I was disappointed in Stevie. But yeah, hype, hype, hype. Thank you again for the raid, Nano Goblin. Raid, raid, raid. Oh no, Stitch. Oh, everybody who raided, you missed when the stream crashed. So let me tell you what happened. So, no, I've been streaming for about 2 hours. So, no, what happened? All of a sudden, OBS said my stream key expired or something, and it shut down the stream. And I've never seen that pop up in OBS. So I just went into OBS settings and I changed it because the server was set for auto. So I just changed it to New York, saved, and I was able to get back on again. So I think what happens is I updated OBS and it changed it to auto for some reason, because I usually always have it for New York. I don't know why that happened, but yeah, so that, but luckily I was able to fix it and I wasn't off stream for too long. But yeah, it was a mess. But we're here. You know we're live when there's technical issues. Batsu, that I know would never give up so easily. That voice, it can't be. Who is it that tries to interfere with me? Where are you? Ha ha ha. What are you looking at? I'm right here. Roy. Oh no, not Roy. Don't forget about me, guys. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's talk later. Got it. You messed with my life? That was a mistake. Silence, you insolent fool. You are nothing but a toy to me. Okay. Oh, we have not played as Tiffany, so... Or Roy. We'll pick Batsu. Okay. Yeah, Nano. Did you get it? Did you pick it up? What do you think so far of it? Because this released digitally yesterday, and then the physical came out today. Well, she got boxing gloves. Oh, wow! I like her. I like how she skips along. La la la. Oh no, not the violin girl. Oh no, not tennis in my face. What the heck was that? I want it, but I'm saving what I have right now. Yeah, no problem. I think it's only gonna drop in price because that 40 is a good deal, but it's only gonna get cheaper, so. But I know you would want the comic book. It does come with a cute little comic book. I think that's only gonna be in the first run, though. Hey, Deviant, welcome to the stream. Did you pick this up? You gotta throw down at some point. I'm sure you picked it up on Steam. No crossplay. Ooh, I like her. Like, her moveset is very diverse. You're welcome. This collection's 40. Well, I think it's 30 digital. I know it's definitely 40 physical. It might be cheaper digital. But the physical is nice because it comes with a comic book and also comes with a download code. You get 2 additional songs, which I didn't expect. I thought it was just a comic book, but it does come with a download code for 2 extra songs that you can listen to in the museum mode. Shop the Curiosity. Oh yeah, the toy show. How did that go? Did you find He-Man stuff? No, it's great. Yeah, it's like the Capcom. I'm trying to remember. I think the Capcom versus Marvel vs. Capcom collection was 50 or was it 40? I remember. It makes sense that they charge 50 because they also have to deal with the licensing of all like the Marvel characters and stuff. Yeah, I have played this. Like, I think I did play Power Stone through Fightcade, and that worked pretty well. And I originally played it on the Dreamcast. I know they remix all of the game music. Cool. No, it can't be. How come we flew to Japan as soon as we heard something had happened in Pacific High. My dad... Who on earth is he? He is an assassin who was aligned to exterminate you and to secretly rule the country of Japan. His plan was to disguise himself as Batsu and cause trouble, creating suspicion amongst all of you. I see. That was the purpose of those fake Batsu incidents. It is unfortunate that he could not handle his ambition. Brother, my plan would have succeeded if only you hadn't interfered. Pathetic. You still can't face reality. I'll release you. Uh-oh. Final episode. What happened? Darn, I can't see anything. Brother, what's the matter? No, it's Kuro. No! Hero has gone too far. I don't know why he did this, but I can't let him escape. We must go after him. He's here. Brother, do you know who I am? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. His suffering, it looks like he's fighting with something. Our father completely awakens while my conscience lasts. Father, what do you mean, brother? Soon my body will be taken over by our father's hateful energy. Oh no. Father, I'll never forgive you. I really like her. And we never got to play as Roy. So I'm gonna pick these. And I like this guy too. So we're gonna play as these. Uh,
Round 1, fight!
that's cool. I didn't recognize anything you said there, Deviant, but that sounds like you got a lot of good stuff. If there was a toy you had as a kid, chance started, they would have a vendor for it. All right, cool. There's been a lot of like re-releases of plastic toys too, which makes sense. I mean, like if you were a little kid and you wanted some of this stuff and you couldn't get your parents to get it for you, now you're an adult with money, it's like they're really cashing in on nostalgia. Because I know they re-release a lot of the Ninja Turtle stuff. Oh, that's the first time I did a team technique. I didn't know how to do it before. The first three are from Masters of the Universe. Oh, okay. Independent company made by people who sculpted Mattel and McFarlane in the 2000s. Oh, okay.
Round 2, fight!
Did you hear that Todd McFarlane wants to do a Spawn movie? But that's been in development for years because he wants to direct it. But I don't think the studios are comfortable with him directing it because he's never directed a movie before. So it's just kind of in limbo. I was like, well, we already have a Spawn movie. Why do we need another one? Did we beat it? Did we beat the game? I'm sure he has another form. Oh, she got the bouncy physics in her boobies. Well done. From now on, you... Brother, hang on. Don't give up. Live your life. Forget about our father and me. Live your life. Brother, what's the matter? Open your eyes. Brother, wake up, wake up. Let him sleep. There was a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff. Yeah, all the Playmate stuff got re-released. That was so awesome. 80s and 90s. Yeah, NECA also, they put out some headlines based on the comics. Loyal Subjects had some. Mattel had the crossover Master of the Universe. Yeah, so yeah, what did they cross over with? Was it Ninja Turtles and Master of the Universe? Farland bought the Canadian version of... What is the Canadian division of GameStop? That's so random. Turtles of Grayskull. That should be a movie. Shouldn't they make a movie that's a crossover between Ninja Turtles and He-Man? Well, are you hyped about the He-Man movie that's coming out? I think it's going to be a direct-to-streaming thing. I don't know if it's going to be in theaters. But they're filming it now. Why is she in her underwear? Anyway, we beat it. Woohoo! Canadian GameStops are going back to being EB Games. That's good. They've had a lot of action figures. Remember how horrible it was? GameStop bought EB Games, Babbage's, Funko Land, just this mass just buyout of all of them. Alright, so we beat that. So we've beaten 4 games so far. Deviate, I will let you pick the next game. Should I play Plasma Sword, Capcom vs. SNK, Capcom Fighting Evolution, or Street Fighter Alpha 3? I just played that, I beat it. So yeah, we already played Capcom versus SNK 2. Can you pick another one? You gotta watch the VOD if you want to see that one. But did you get God Rugal? I don't know. I don't think so. What is God Rugal? But we did beat it. Super Secret Boss? I don't really care about Super Secret Boss. Well, I could always go back and play it. After I play all these games, I could go back and play through it again. I just kind of want to get through everything. But, you know, we could always loop back around, or I could just play it off stream. You have to keep your score up. Okay. I did not know. Okay, I'll pay 1. Oh, first let me check the settings. I'm a noob, so I'll be playing at 0. A lot of this is just practice mode for me because I haven't played these games. A lot of these. I never got into SNK, so. And we will immediately turn off the horrid scan lines because they're gross. Okay, we're good.
Which groove do you like?
I don't know which groove. Capcom groove?
Form up your team.
You definitely need Chun-Li. You can play as Guile. We'll go Turbo, why not?
Decide the order of the bout. Brace yourself. Round 1, fight.
It seems faster than the sequel. The grooves are more like Street Fighter. The SNK groove is more like King of Fighters. Yeah, I never got into King of Fighters, so that would not be the groove for me. There are 6 grooves, completely changes for each character. Okay. I feel like the floor is gonna break. Is the floor gonna break?
Round 2.
Oh, it's the guy from Smash Brothers. As Kev says, whenever there's a character, it's like, oh, it's from Fortnite. I have this on Dreamcast and the sequel on GameCube. Oh, cool. Yeah, and I never really got into fighting games other than like Street Fighter 2 and like Mortal Kombat. But I never got into SNK or Fatal Fury. Ow. Oh. I'll slap you. Ow. I won! You can't measure a person's strength by their honor.
Decide the order of the bout.
We'll try Guile.
This will be a future legend.
Race battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Salazar. Sonic Boom. Salazar.
SNK fighters have this unique flavor. A lot of the guys who did Street Fighter 1 got butthurt when they SNK built, but they learned making Street Fighter 1. Oh, I played a lot of them in the 90s because friends of mine, you know, they haven't really. That makes sense, yeah, because Street Fighter 2 is the more popular because it was just known more. So it makes sense that the line would be less for the SNK games, and then it makes sense that SNK got a big following because people started to get used to playing those games. I still think Street Fighter 1 is the pinnacle of fighting games. It should be at EVO. Urban Champion and Street Fighter 1 only. Oh, I punched Dalsim in the face. Why does Guile look cross-eyed? Guile looks cross-eyed.
Round 3. Fight.
Sonic Boom. Salazar.
Ouch.
Ready, set.
Oh, I thought it was the other Guile.
Salazar. Sonic Boom. Salazar.
Oh. Woohoo! We are good. I was better. Oh, you were good. I was better.
Decide the order of the bout. Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. I will kick you. Kick, 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 kick. Super combo finish. Oh, fighting classic Chun-Li now. Nice. slap. They do these small side tourneys that don't get broadcast at EVO. Do they do any janky fighting games? Because again, I want to see a Street Fighter 1 tournament. They've done some jank games from what I understand. I don't think Street Fighter 1 being one of them. It is this Ryu versus Ken. Gotta get John a fighting stick. Then we'll be doing cross-ups and low medium. I don't know. The only fighting stick I have is the NES Advantage. That's the only fighting stick I have. I gotta get a converter and plug that into my Switch. Hey, hi Spy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, came out today. Hope you're doing well. I like the stage. Kick Blanca in the face. Again, why does Guile's eyes look like that? Waiting for some groceries and play some Double Dragon Gaiden. Nice. Trying to remember, what is Double Dragon Gaiden? Is that new one that just came out? The most recent one?
Round 3, fight.
Oh, I even get to see the arcade on the side there. That is cool. Ouch. Nice. Special move finish. It's recent, but it came out not too long ago. Let me look that up. Cause that sounds like the most recent. Deviant would know. Let me see. Double Dragon Gaiden. It's fun tag team action and a load of characters. Yeah, this came out 2 years ago. I think it only recently came out on Switch, or did it? No, it did. Okay, it came out on all platforms like in 2023. I remember when it came out and I just like forgot about it. Does it have online multiplayer? It has multiplayer. I don't know if it's online. But yeah, how is it? That's the one that's roguelike. Oh, maybe that's why. I'm not a roguelike person, so maybe I tuned it out because of that. But I've never seen anyone play it, so I would like to see somebody play it. That's the one I really passed on. Yeah, because okay, 2 new characters just dropped. Well, it's cool that 2 years in they're still supporting it. Have you streamed it, Spy? Do you think Nar would like it? I haven't been on Nar's stream for a while because my sleep schedule has actually gotten pretty normal. So I haven't really been too late night. I'm close to screwing up my sleep schedule though, so I may be checking out some very late night streamers at some point. Yes, Revive, I've heard of that. Yuki's the guy that used to make WWE games. Oh, okay. Just barely whatever bullshit the other person said. The holdover cash I piss because to build up all the shop stuff is cheap. Okay.
Time over.
I don't stream. I work for a living. Okay. Because what was the last time you streamed though? It says you stream retro. What was the last time you did that? This is my first stream in like a whole month. I did Splatfest like a month ago.
Show me your best.
Oh. That was very cute. I like that. Wow, last time she was 10 years ago. That's certainly a long time. VA Tracks, you were here for my Splatfest stream, right? Yes, I think that was about a month ago. A lot of cool stuff on your wish list. Yeah, isn't it funny that all these like games that were all these indie games that came out that were inspired by Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi because we weren't getting any new ones, right? And then all of a sudden now, not only are we getting one, we're getting two. We're getting a Ninja Gaiden and a Shinobi. Isn't that kind of funny? I kind of feel ninja'd out though, because I remember The Messenger and then Cyber Shadow, and I don't know. I played a lot of those games, and so I'm kind of ninja'd out at the moment. But I am curious to see how those games will play. Ouch. My streaming was for fun with in real life friends. Okay. Then I had life junk and I just wanted to do anything other than in real life. Alright. Well, you become a very active member in Narblast stream. And I like when you drop in gear. I've definitely been more just, you know, watching streams and being a stream supporter, mod, and stuff.
Time over.
Oh. I don't stream as often because, like, I don't know, just something about gaming. I kind of lost my, like, real passion for gaming. I'm not as hardcore about it as I was. I don't know if it's just online discourse or the quality of games. Something has made me just not as invested. So I've been buying less games. I just haven't been that motivated to stream. But sometimes a game comes out and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play that. So like whenever there's a Splatfest, I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. And then when this came out, I'm like, oh yeah. So. And we all go through phases. Sometimes our phases are 10 years long, but we all go through phases when we're like, I'm not really into this anymore. Or, oh, I don't got time. I need to do this other thing. There's a lot of people that I used to follow that they don't stream anymore, and I miss them. I'm like, hey, what happened to so-and-so? I had to go through my follow list not long ago and just kind of remove some people that haven't streamed in like years. I'm like, oh, I guess this person's never coming back. I got better, life got better, then worse, then I moved, then moved back. Well, you've been busy, I get it. Life got better again. Alright, at least you're in the life got better again mode right now. You're gonna want Biomenace. It's maximum Sulic, only now it has parallax scrolling and gamepad support. Okay, that reminds me, I've been meaning to mod you if you want. Yeah, if you want a mod, yeah, I would love to be a mod on your channel. When I play games, it's at home and I have family living here, so they watch, and that's enough for me. That's awesome. You got a whole live audience to watch you while you play. They could get into Mythic Legions and stream your kit bash creations, then you mix and match parts. When was that guy we watched that was playing all those NES games for the first time? He got really chill and then just disappeared. You mean, I know who you're talking about. His name's escaping me at the moment. I know that's probably too vague. I always forget their name. I know who you're talking about, and his name will pop up into my brain any minute now. But I know who you're referring to, and I miss him. I really miss his streams. My problem is that his audience was trolling him. They were purposely picking shitty NES games when he didn't even get to play a lot of the classics because they were trolling him. Oh, play Q*bert, and it's like, come on. And he would play games until he beat them. So you know how fucking long Q*bert is? That is a long ass game. He got burned out. They made him play, what was that Rare game? There was a game made, an NES game made by Rare that was extremely difficult, not fun. Yeah, we go through phases. I'm sure a streaming phase will hit if I ever get to the room again. I never remove people I follow. Making me gone but not forgotten. That's true, but there are some people that I know for a fact that they're just not streaming anymore. Like they have no social media presence at all. Like they just ghosted, they just disappeared. But those are the ones that I've just deleted. I was like, for whatever reason, they decided that they needed to vacate and whatever, and that's cool, whatever works for them. I haven't seen Ren in a while. I think he got a job, he's got insane. I'm trying to remember who Ren is. He always plays cool games. Oh god. This guy's tough. This must be a boss. Oh, Stitch. You mean Hatch Lord. I just went down the alphabet in my mind. I was like A, B, C, and I got to H. That works, by the way. If you can never remember a name, just go through the alphabet and it will just... Sometimes there's like names that are at the tip of your tongue, like you can like almost visualize it. And I was like, H, Hatch Lord. Oh, I miss Hatch Lord. Again, I feel like his audience really defeated him, and he was so believing and trusting and wanting to do best by his viewers, and I feel like, I feel bad what happened. But he was really good. Like, he was able to beat games that he never played that are notoriously difficult, and he would just breeze through. Like, he would just enter like this Zen mode, and he was able to beat, you know, like the original Ninja Turtles, and, you know, what else did he beat? But yeah, he did a lot of classics. Oh, the Renaissance. Yeah, he hasn't been on a while? Geese is always blowing up buildings and falling off roofs. I guess so. Let's go to an interview with the winning team. I just fought and won. Thank you, everyone. I am very satisfied with this match. And now we have an update on the last explosion. The fire at Geese Tower was extinguished without any death or injury. The cause is still under investigation and no details have been announced yet. However, the missing Geese Howard is still thought to be connected with this incident. We'll continue to deliver the latest. Alright. Woohoo! Game over. So now hey Stitch, you want to pick the next game? We only have a few games left. So the ones we have not played yet are Plasma Sword, Capcom Fighting Evolution, and Street Fighter Alpha 3. So pick one of those three. And once we've beaten all the games, I'll loop back. Like, I'll play more Power Stone, and I know Deviant wanted Capcom versus SNK 2. Because he told me there was a secret boss that I did not know about. Because we beat it, but I did not know about secret boss. I have no idea what Plasma Sword is, but let's find out together. Attack power normal. I'm playing noob mode, because I don't know what we're entering here. Gonna get rid of the scan lines. I don't know why scan lines are on by default. Why did you do that, Capcom? That's the only thing I really need to change. Alright. Plasma Sword is early 3D fighter. Nice. Oh. Saturn is a very interesting looking character. We might have to pick that person. This roster looks like Stitch made these. This is this Stitch. Are you the artist on this game? This definitely looks like something. We have to go with this guy. This character design is interesting. Somebody was taking the shrooms when they were designing these characters. Can we do ring out? Is it like Soul Calibur? No. Apparently. This is a very accurate depiction of Prince here. What is this game? Kev and I have to play this one. We'll play Power Stone and then we'll play this. What the hell is this? Why is this not on Evo? Evo would be like really interesting. I would actually watch. That's it. Evo should just be Street Fighter 1, Urban Champion, and Plasma Sword. There we go. There's our Evo. I feel like I'm playing like Balls 3D. Did anyone ever play Balls 3D? That's what this feels like. Actually, that's a game a VA Track should play. That was those graphics were revolutionary at the time. That should come to NSO. It's too bad. Balls 3D with jank as fuck. I want to see Deviant play Balls 3D. It was impressive tech though, like just all the characters being made out of balls. It looked interesting. Was it a good game? No, but it was. So this guy got yo-yos. I'm playing with these yo-yos. Wow. This game's awesome. Actually, his moveset is pretty good. It's weird and it's janky, but it's fun. Woohoo!
Next stage. Round 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, giant attack. Was not expecting that. Oh, I could do power drill. Power drill. He stole that from Cammy. War Gods? Oh no. You know, Scooter loves War Gods. I remember when I did my N64 stream, and he recommended it. I'm like, this game sucks. And I felt bad because he really liked War Gods. I mean, I think he grew up playing it. But, you know, if you grew up playing it, then yeah, you're gonna have nostalgia for it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna know it. But I had real problems with War Gods. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you grew up playing a game that was not necessarily good. I mean, there's a lot of those LJN games I love, and those are considered shitty games because, you know, the AVGN said they're shitty, so that means they're shitty, right? But I like a lot of those LJN games because I grew up playing them. Like, I love Uncanny X-Men. Uncanny X-Men is considered one of the worst games ever made. Is that wrong? Not really, but I like that game because I'm a big X-Men fan, so I know how to beat that game. Not many people know how to beat Uncanny X-Men, but I could beat that. I could beat that in like 20-30 minutes because I played that a lot. I embraced the jankiness, and you know. War Gods Only Crying was not. Well, it's Street Fighter 4 is not that far off from that. I mean, it was really weird how Street Fighter was like, well, we got to embrace the 3D. And that game was really janky, Street Fighter 4. I had Street Fighter Gold, not Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. I had Mortal Kombat Gold on the Dreamcast. And it's just, that game was just, it was cool that they introduced weapons. It was a fun experiment. I don't know if I really like any of those new fighters they introduced in it. It was just not it. It got lame fatalities, yeah. The 3D movements were jank, and it's not... Well, what's worse? Mortal Kombat 4 or Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero? They're both like really like on one of my N64 streams I played that Mortal Kombat Mythologies. The controls are horrible. Like, that's the most non-intuitive control scheme I've played since Batman Returns. It was just really... Oh, Batman Forever. Batman Forever on the Super Nintendo has the most obscure, bizarre control scheme. Hold down the R button and press select, and it's like, what? So yeah, let's make a tier list of all the worst controlling games. We'll put Batman Forever, and we'll put Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. What else is on that? Have I played Biofreaks? It sounds familiar. I don't know if I played Biofreaks. That is on N64, right? I might have played that. That game is so bizarre. I think it does play better on PlayStation 1 from what I've heard. It's just specifically the N64 version is bizarre. Because like sometimes you have to press the C buttons and it's like, I don't know what they're doing. And you can't remap as far as I know. I gotta replay that. Also, it's weird because in the beginning of the game, you have to get through like these pillars that come crashing down, and they're really hard to get past. So a lot of people, they can't even get past just getting past those pillars. You get squished and game over. It's like, good luck seeing the rest of the game.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
So with fatalities, you can do fatalities at any point in the match. Is that fair to be able to do fatalities at any time? PlayStation 1 has VMUs, but I think the controls would be better though. Just the controls on the N64 one were really bad. Because you couldn't, like, you had to change the position, or like if you want to go left or right, you had to press a button to change the direction, and it was just so weird. You couldn't just go left and right. You had to press buttons to change, to face the other direction to move. It was bizarre. I could never get used to that. I could never get used to that. Hey, Car9, you're exploding heads over there. We still need to do another Dark Seed run. Dark Seed hype. When is that getting ported? I don't know if we should try to play the Sega Saturn version again. It was all in Japanese. That was rough. Anyone wants to see that VOD, they can go to my YouTube channel. It's just as busted on both. Oh god. That's what they should remaster. See, they keep remastering good games. What should be remastered are bad games. They need some redemption. So let's get a Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, you know, remaster. Are we on the moon? Where the hell are we? Darkseid needs to be on NSO. Well, did you? I don't know if you knew this, Stitch, but someone ported Darkseid to the Famicom in China. That is a thing. You can look it up. I tried to play it, but it's in Chinese. So that should go to NSO. Oh no. VA Tracks, did you play Brothership? Or are you mocking that I rage quit it? Because I have no desire to go back to it. And it's a shame because I was enjoying it. But it really started to piss me off and I'm done. Hey, I got like over 40 hours worth. So I can't say it ripped me off. Like I spent $60 on it, but if I put like 42, 43 hours into a game, is that a ripoff? Not really. I mean, I got my money's worth, I guess. I'm never gonna know the ending of that game, and I frankly don't care. Evil Guy, how are you doing with it? Did you put it on hold, or did you rage quit it? I actually don't know anybody who finished that game. I'm sure people did. But nobody in my inner circle, I don't know anyone who finished Brothership. I know people who didn't play it, or they just put it down because they got distracted, but nobody had my issue. I don't think anyone rage quit it. I'm a unique person. Oh, I saved you the money. It got good reviews from some people. Gotta finish Other M. I'm waiting another... Every 10 years I play Other M. I played it when it released, and I got stuck with the Metroid Queen, and then 10 years later I streamed it, and I got stuck in the same space, in the same part, so I'm waiting another 10 years. When did I stream that? I gotta find out the year that I streamed that, but I'll time it exactly 10 years later, and I will stream Other M again. And I'll get stuck at the exact same place. I'm telling you, Deviant, that Battletoads 2020 is the worst game I've ever played in my life, and I've played a lot of shitty games in my life. We'll never touch that. That was an insult to anybody that waited 30 years or so for a new Battletoads, and they gave us that piece of shit. Never in my life. Evil Guy, you gotta go play Battletoads 2020. VA Tracks, you gotta go play Battletoads 2020. And when you play the first like stage or so, you're gonna be like, this is not so bad. What is he talking about? It's like, oh, just wait. Yeah, the first 2 stages are great. They're not bad. They're fine. Then it turns into this, I don't know what's happening. And you're like, where's Battletoads? That's what you're gonna be saying. Actually, that's a good conversation. Does anyone have other games that they rage quit? Because I always use that as a joke, and people always say to me, no, I never rage quit anything. And I'm like, really? There has to be something that you just got so irritated. Because for me, when a game stops being fun, that is when I stop playing. That is my rule. If I'm not having fun, I'm done. And Brothership stopped being fun. But yeah, imagine playing Battletoads 2020 on hard. Hey, look, I did it. I finally defeated Saturn. Haha, haha, haha. Look, we got an ending. Good job, but there's still one more thing you must do. Bilstein. I'm sorry, but I have to go back to my planet now that I've beaten Saturn. No, you can't. There is an important job left for you. Ha ha ha. So insistent. Well, if you want to learn the street performing that badly, I guess I've got to give you a personal lesson. Here comes a new challenger. I didn't rage quit it yet, but honestly, I have no desire to play it. It's kind of a slog to get through. Yeah, Deviant. I mean, Evil Guy. What my problem with the game is they really stretch things out. It just takes forever. You just want to get... See, I was just trying to get from A to B to C to D. I was trying to go through the beats of the game, and they keep interrupting you and artificially dragging things out. Are they trying to make a 100-hour game? Like, why are we dragging this stuff? And I was just so tired. I'm like, I'm trying to get to the end of the game, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care anymore. You know, like, I don't care what the end is anymore. I hate when games do that. Figured out how to display all the stuff I got at the show. That's good. Played through all the Battletoad games last week. He was a little more kind than you were to that one. So I guess some people do like Battletoads 2020. I haven't heard of anyone liking it, but you know, I don't know. But maybe some people like it. Maybe like a slideshow. They also just show you the solution to obvious things. Yeah, they kind of explain things and like, here, do this. And it's like, oh, okay. It's just kind of weird, like when you control the direction of the ship, you have to wait for it to like get to the island you want, and it's like, why are we waiting to get to where I want to go? As soon as you beat an island, it's like, oh, go back to that island you beat, and I'm like, I don't want to go back to that island I beat. I want to go to the next island. I think this is the final boss, right? He stopped every minute to be handheld. It was getting a little old. That's the thing that I wish they would do, because I think that hand-holding is important if you're a little kid. Like, I think they really made Brothership to be played by different ages. Like just younger ages, so... They were trying to make a broader demographic, and I get that, but they should really have an option. There's like, have you played games like this before? Like, have an option to not be as hand-holdy, that could easily be implemented, that wouldn't take additional coding, or... I just don't know why they were... It was kind of a slap in the face to the people that have played this series from the beginning. It's like, we're just gonna... hold your hand as if you've never played a Mario and Luigi game. Don't think I can slideshow vintage toys. You don't have any sense of what you're doing whatsoever. It's too bad. You've never become a great performer like myself. All right. Oh, Deviant is spoiling the game for me. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll click on it. But yeah, we beat Plasma Sword. Hey Kev, how are you? Welcome. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Yeah, we're going through all the games of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I only got, I think 2 more games to go. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so what we have left is Capcom Fighting Evolution and Street Fighter Alpha 3. So Kev, do you want to pick one of these? Or Evil Guy? Deviant picked already, and VA Tracks picked already. I don't think Stitched picked Plasma Sword. Yeah, so the only one who hasn't chosen yet would be Evil Guy or Kev. Do we do? I don't know. I have no idea what Capcom Fighting Evolution is. Street Fighter Alpha 3, I know. This was ported to the GBA, right? I played the GBA one. That was a very impressive port. I think it was, no, I think it was Alpha 2 that was ported. Something like that. But it was a very good port. And yeah, and Kev, the first game I played in the stream was definitely Power Stone. It plays really well. Alright, we'll play this one. Graphic content is on. What graphic content?
Street Fighter Alpha 3, Upper.
It's interesting that this was not on the this was not on a Street Fighter collection, was it? I'm surprised Kev is here. He's running late. Dude, this is a late time for him.
Select your fighting style.
Blanca lives as he pleases, deep within the jungle. One day he willingly hitched a ride on a poacher's car. Curious and excited, Blanca now ventures into the outside world. Street Fighter Alpha 3 was on it, but not this version. Oh. So Upper is a different version than regular Street Fighter Alpha 3. This was the one on the PSP. I think the Japanese arcade. Not sure if I ever saw it in arcade. Oh. Wait, does that mean some extra characters are in here? Yeah, maybe Deviant knows. What's the difference between this and the original release? Or whatever version that is. Yeah, again, this was before patches, so Capcom was constantly re-releasing the Street Fighter games. It's very comical at this point, but... Ow. Oh, she blocked that. I win! Woohoo!
Congratulations!
It was exciting.
You proved yourself!
I don't get into the alphas as much. I always loved Super Turbo more, and I like Street Fighter 3, even though most didn't back then. Believe it or not, Street Fighter 3 was not popular at all. Yeah, I remember when Street Fighter 3 came out, and I barely heard anything about it, and I never played it until it was on the Xbox 360 arcade. It wasn't that the first time I got ported? I don't know, was it ported after... I don't know what it was on after that, but I never played it until it was on Xbox 360. And then I played it on the Street Fighter Collection on Switch. And I actually like it. It's very different. But I love the art style of Street Fighter 3. But yeah, it's a completely different game. I could see why people didn't like it, because it was like, what the hell is this? And then I remember it didn't have any Street Fighter 2 characters. That was a big slap in the face. And then they added Ryu and Chun-Li because people were just so angry. People are like, where's Ryu and Chun-Li? It was on Dreamcast? Oh, I vaguely remember that. I did not play it on Dreamcast. Okay. A lot of animation was cut to fit the disc. Okay. Nice. It was like that with X-Men Children of the God on Saturn. They had to cut some animation frames, but that's still an amazing port though. I owned that Japanese version of that. The artwork is so good. Much better than the US version. And then for Marvel vs. Capcom, was it Marvel vs. Capcom? No, it was Marvel Heroes or one of those crossover games. You had to use the 4 megabyte expansion, memory expansion, or you could play it on the Saturn. But Children of the Atom you could play without the expansion, which was impressive. They had an entirely different team who didn't have any fighting coders at the time, late in development. They thought if some of the Street Fighter 2 and Alpha team to help. It wasn't until Third Strike that they finally got... Yeah. You could tell that because, like, Capcom only pushes Third Strike. That was the one that was on the 360, and that's the one that's on the collection. So, like, pay no attention to those 2 other Street Fighter 3s. Third Strike was the only one that happened, wink wink. This is the one we got right. I didn't even know Children of the Atom was on DOS. Acclaim? That's interesting. Woohoo! Special finish. Why is he eating watermelon? That's funny.
You did a great job, Street Fighter.
Woohoo!
That's enough. Unbeatable.
But do you have Mega Man on DOS? Mega Man on DOS, is that worth a lot of money? I should live stream that.
Let's party. Go for broke.
There are a lot of people that got DOS ports. Acclaim published them. It's worth money if you have sealed but no plans to ever open it. Well, what's the fun in that? Oh, wow. Wait, let me... oh, I wanted to get that watermelon. Woohoo!
It's showtime! Face it straight!
Nice. Oh, Deviant, did you see any pictures or video of the San Francisco Nintendo store? I saw some Splatoon merch there that I've never seen. And I don't know if that is available in Japan, but it's definitely not merch I've seen at Nintendo New York. So, exclusive merch hype.
That's it, buddy! Can you punch the weights in glory?
Japanese merch? Cool. Well, you know, I was really shocked. Jimmy, you're Jimmy. Oh, my dear old friend Dan. Long time no see. I owe you my life, you know. How about a match? Let's see if you're as strong as you were. Okay, that's an excellent idea.
Get ready, fighters!
You know what's shocking is the Metroid section is like insane. It's just like there's nothing there. They got a shirt, a sweatshirt, and like a water bottle, and that's it. I know Metroid's not popular really, but geez. They had a huge Pikmin section, and Pikmin is not sold as much as Metroid, I think. But yeah, so the Metroid section is pretty sad. But everything else is really nice. They had a lot of Mario, a lot of Zelda, a lot of Kirby, a lot of Pikmin, a lot of Animal Crossing. But yeah, just extremely sad little cornered off Metroid section.
Get ready, fighters! Go for it, man!
I don't know, should I do that? I never thought to do that. Should I just buy all this like Nintendo merch from the store and like sell it at like a little bit more to make a profit, and then that could just be my living? That's just what I do. Because there's stuff there that people really want and they can't buy it. Like you literally got to like visit New York to get it. What I'll do is I'll buy a whole bunch of stuff and then I'll get a table at Retro World and then I'll sell it. That's the Jimmy I know. What have you been up to? Huh? What am I doing now? I started my own dojo. If you're in any trouble, just come by and I'll help you anytime. Thanks for the offer. I will.
You have fists up! That was the best fight I ever saw!
Yeah, I'll make a little sign and I'll just say Nintendo New York exclusives. Grab them while you can. How do I grab the watermelon? I think you have to go beyond Nintendo Store if you were going to do that. You have to start buying all of the Target and Walmart exclusives. But that's why Pixel Dan visits Toy Fair and buy all of them. All the rare turtles. That's a lot of work. Where I'm gonna put all that inventory. I live in a shoebox. I have to rent out something. You should be renting out a table. Put a whole He-Man table. Storage lockers. You know how expensive those fees are for those storage lockers? I gotta put all my selling merch. That's why I had to open all my amiibos. They were taking up too much room. Because the amiibo packaging is pretty big, especially the early. They slimmed down a little bit with the newer ones, but the original amiibo packaging was so excessively bulky. And I had them all piled up or whatever. I'm like, never mind, I'm just gonna open all of them. Can't put out He-Man table, that's my personal collection. You should make a whole table of your He-Man stuff with a big sign saying none for sale. And people will be making you these big offers and you're gonna say no. It's like, I just have it here to gloat. They're not for sale. Why was Cody arrested, by the way? I forgot. Why was Cody arrested? And he must have been working out in prison because he was not that big in Final Fight. You can't sell your Guardian for 60 now. You can only get $6. He was a vigilante. Well, that's true. I mean, he was, you know, kicking ass and taking names later. Like, he was, you know. But what happened to the other guy? I forgot his name. It was Hagar, Cody, and Guy, right? What happened to Guy? How come he didn't get arrested? He was a vigilante. And also, wait, Hagar was the mayor. Couldn't he vouch for Cody and be like, no, he was a vigilante, but, you know, for good reason. I just kept being Guy and opened up a ninja school? But what happened to Hagar? Like, why couldn't he, like, you know, pull some strings and, like, make sure Cody didn't get arrested? He was like, sucks to be you.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
It doesn't matter, in Street Fighter 4, Cody goes straight, and in Street Fighter 4, Cody becomes mayor. Oh, there you go. Even with his criminal history, he was able to become mayor? Ah.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
See, there should be a fighting game just called Bridgeport, Connecticut. Why not? Did I explain? Did I explode to it for a green splat? I didn't notice.
Sharpen your fangs.
I love the animations for this, though. I love the Blanca animations. There was a fighting game set in Bridgeport. Is what? But I set foot outside and looked at a bag lady the wrong way. What? Oh no! Froggy went away and the cam was just green for a bit. It did that earlier too. I don't know what Froggy spazzing out. Council Kev was a secret playable character. I believe it. He'll basically be Zangief. Ow. As long as we got the little yellow froggy, he's still there. He's waving.
It all depends on your skill.
He's chilling. How did he grab me through the electricity? There we go. How do I grab the watermelon? How do I grab the watermelon? Hey, Tuxedo Mask. How are you doing? I'm sure you got this collection, right? Hype, hype, hype. Welcome to the stream. Because computer, that's how. Yeah, no, like I was doing this and he just didn't get electrocuted and just grabbed me and pile drived me. Console Kev versus Bag Lady with Knife, round 1, sure. Yeah, Tuxedo Mask hype. Welcome to the stream. How could I lose such a fight? Great leader. I am very sorry. I failed my mission. I could not destroy Shadaloo. What is this, Shadaloo? Pre-ordered it yesterday on Switch. Yeah, that means we could throw down. Ha ha ha, you saved me time by defeating that Russian dog. As your reward, you'll now have to honor a fighting Bullrog. This toy soldier is going down.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Yeah, so I picked this up today and I knew it came with a comic book, but it also comes with has a download code to get like 2 extra songs, which I thought was nice. I don't know why they did that, but okay. I guess it's like a little bonus for being like buying the first print run. I don't know. It's like, okay. Oh, come on. Whoa, Bullrog is fast.
You win. Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
Ah, I kicked the watermelon in his face. Nice. I win. Oh, so Tuxedo Mask, how do you feel about Doom Dark Ages? I've been seeing a lot of people, I follow are streaming it, but I haven't seen any of it yet. I don't know who you are, but you have great fighting power. I am M. Bison, Lord of Shadaloo. You do well as my guinea pig. I am not a pig, I am a beast. You should be honored to help me conquer the world. Wah ha ha ha. Wait, he's Wario. Only Wario goes wah ha ha ha. A change of pace, the whole series for sure. Does it really look medieval? Can you call it Doom Souls? Doom Souls. Imagine if they made Dark Souls like first person. That would be interesting. Oh, banana. Oh. Oh no. It's still the same old Doom. Alright. That sounds good. He's like really good at blocking. Oh, nice. This can't be. I can't be defeated. But I won't be destroyed as long as I have the Psycho Drive. Wah ha 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 ha. No, he's getting away. I'm sorry, Jimmy, I kept you waiting. But I brought my #1 disciple with me. Is he talking about me? Now let's go and defeat the bad guys, Jimmy. Alright. This must be the place. This place sure smells evil. The bad guys must be here. Let's destroy the entire base. Thank you for the GGs. Well then, this place is enormous. How can we destroy it? Well, I suppose you could destroy its power source. That would be a start. My #1 disciple never fails me. Okay, let's find it. That must be what we're looking for. Jimmy, let me see what move you always do. Right. Woo, woo. Master Hibiki. It looks like it's gonna explode. Yahoo! Let's get out of here. Well, I'm playing on like 0 stars, so this is not. I'm not playing on any. I'm not even playing on easy. I'm playing like below easy. I'm playing on super easy. I just want to get through the games because I'm a noob, so I'm not playing with much challenge. Wait, you going already, Jimmy? Well, I believe we'll meet again, just like this time. Next time we meet, please spar with me. Bye bye, Jimmy. Woo, woo. Aw, evil guy, you missed the bison fight. It was pretty epic. Blanca ran off to the horizon. The outside world still has much to offer his curiosity. Valid, I'm not good at these games. Thank you for playing. I would rather play against other players. Like if I'm playing against the CPU, I don't really need a challenge. I just want to get through it. I'll play as like 0 stars. But if I'm playing against other people, to me, like that's the real challenge. Because I feel like, especially these arcade CPUs, they really cheat. And they get spammy and like, I don't know. I just want to get through it without too much dealing with that bull. Okay, so we've played every game except Capcom Fighting Evolution, which I have no idea what it is. So we're gonna jump in for the first time.
Capcom Fighting
Here we go. And we gotta turn off this horrible scanline shit. I don't know, have you played this one? Because I know nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, we could play as a dinosaur. What is Red Earth? Wasn't Red Earth in the other collection? I think that was on the on Fighting Collection 1. But I'm not sure. Wow, they don't have Morgan, whatever her name is. I thought they would have her here. I don't know. Should we stick with Red Earth? I don't know who Pyron is. Let's go with Pyron. It's awful. Well, we're gonna dive into the awful. Well, I like Plasma Sword. I don't know if you ever played Plasma Sword. Oh my god, that's the character I picked. I think Stitch would like this game. Oh, I like when he uses his tiny little arms. Look how cute! He's like, I'm gonna get you with my tiny little arms. I can't reach. This is the best character ever. Yay, I win! I win! I played all these games, luckily. Red Earth was an arcade exclusive until Capcom Fighting Collection. Alright. Wow, look at the design of this guy. This is really cool. I've never seen a character design like that. Yeah, evil guy. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening, but it's cool. Wow, Ryu got that super block. I don't know how he blocked all of that. Oh, that's not good. Chiron is a boss character in Darkstalkers. Ah, okay. I never spent that much time in Darkstalkers. But it's very cool. Again, I have this on 0 stars. I'm getting my ass kicked. Imagine if I actually went to like 1 star, 2 stars, God forbid. Okay, I want my health is like 1 tiny bit more than Ryu. Make no rules in this place, no exceptions. Woohoo! Fighting Evolution is the one nobody liked because it was busted as hell and recycled so many assets. Well, it's part of Capcom history, even though it sucked, so it's nice that they acknowledged it. More so than just kind of like needing to put something on this collection. Again, they could have just done a Power Stone collection, like literally just release, they could have just released Power Stone 1 and 2 for 40 bucks and that would have been fine. So I feel like all these other games are a bonus. I like this background. There's Cody. I'm gonna get you with my little arms. I'm gonna get you. Nice. I like this dinosaur thing. He's cool. Oh my god. The Japanese and US versions are one download. What does that mean, Deviant? I do know they have the international versions on here. I think I couldn't switch. Do you know what the difference is? Do any of these games have really any major differences? Because I remember in the Marvel vs. Capcom, there was that extra character with that Japanese comedian. He was in one of them. Is there any additional character differences? Or I like my opponent with ambitions. Oh, I didn't see your other message. Okay, T versus C collection. This does have a Mugen kind of feel to it. It doesn't feel legit. Like, it doesn't feel like this was an actual, like, released game. Hey, look, it's He-Man. Oh no, it's Thundercats. It's literally one of the Thundercats. Hype, hype, hype. It's the guy from Red Earth. Yep, there's a lot of Red Earthers. I've seen some people play. I haven't never played Mugen, but I've seen people. It's interesting. Looks very janky, but fun. Oh, come on. I watch a stream where you bet the fighter for fun. Yeah, that's fun. Bet on the fight. Wait, isn't gambling illegal on Twitch or whatever? Not real money. To a deity like me, the whole fight was over in the blink of an eye. Woohoo!
Round one, fight!
I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with my little hands. I'm just gonna spam this. Oh. Well, if you're gonna, you know, bet any money at all, bet on this dinosaur thing. He kicks booty.
Round two, fight!
I see Dalcine and Sagat in the background. I don't know who that is. Dino not high enough tier in CPU or CPU engine. I guess so. Adon. Do I know who Adon is? I don't know if I know who Adon is. Yeah, I never spent that much time in the Alpha series. Watch a rare Akuma. It's insane on Mugen. Let us sing a song of praise to the sublime stars. That is such a weird... Okay, whatever.
Round one, fight!
Get you in my little hands. Woohoo! I should have picked that guy. That is an interesting character design. Tournament of Legends is pretty busted. It's sad because I think it had a good idea under the hood, but the execution is ass. I don't know what Tournament of Legends is. Red Earth. I agree. I'm surprised. What year did Red Earth come out? Because that could have been on Saturn and PS1. It was a fighting game on the Wii by the guys who made the Conduit. I have not heard of that. But I did stream Capcom Fighting Collection 1, so I did play Red Earth. I just don't remember it at all. I need to go back and play that. Because I'm enjoying the Red Earth characters. Because it's so weird. 96? Okay, yeah. I feel like the Saturn was kind of dead at 96, no? I feel like it was kind of on the verge of dying. And the PS1 was going strong. That 96 is when the N64 came out. And it's funny, Sega Saturn did better than N64 in Japan. Because it had the RPGs. Meanwhile, N64 had Quest 64. Woohoo! Quest 64. Everyone was all raving for Quest 64. Console seller. This is an interesting stage. It looks like a Windows 95 screensaver. Woohoo! We did it! Woohoo! This music is rocking. Saturn could have been better here, but I think they would have had to focus more on the arcade ports. Yeah, I mean, arcade ports were really well done, so they really should have leaned in on that. Also, the best games never came out here. There's so many really great games. When I got my Saturn, I imported a lot of them and started messing around and playing them. I'm like, wow, why wasn't this released here? On the other hand, that was when arcades started to slip. All right, so we played through this one. I like this one. I mean, it was, you know. Are we doing another round of Power Stone? Some people who came in later, they didn't see me play this. I know Stitch didn't. Did Stitch, have you said if you like Power Stone? I don't know if we talked about that. And Tuxedo Mask, are you into Power Stone? Display. Change that. So we beat it playing as Falcon. I like Jax. Jax is weird. You can play as Jax. Yeah, I'm more familiar with the Dreamcast version, but that tells you how good the port was, because I feel like this plays exactly like the Dreamcast version. Like, is there any differences between the arcade version and Dreamcast? I feel like this was like pretty arcade perfect. Uh-oh. No. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna throw a pot at you. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna throw a chair at you. No. As far as I'm concerned, the music is arranged in the Dreamcast. Oh, okay. Nice. I did have Heavy Metal Geometrics game Capcom put out. I haven't heard of that. Pretty dope, even though I know I didn't sell particularly. Okay. Ouch. Fire, fire. Nice. Oh, we got some blood going on in this game. Look at that. Look at all that blood. I don't remember seeing blood in this game. So gruesome. No wonder there was a setting to like limit the violent content. I didn't know what it was talking about, and now I see the blood, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh. Played the real cabinet as a kid as well as on the Dreamcast. Good times. Wow. I guess I never got like powered up with this character because I don't remember seeing that. I don't think that blood was in the Dreamcast version. Maybe I'm wrong. That's so gruesome. Here, have a bomb. Uh-oh, ow. Yeah, I did not know that. Again, I don't think that's in the Dreamcast version because I'm more familiar with that version. They were like, oh, we gotta get rid of that. But can't let the children see blood. Like, what about Mortal Kombat? It's like, ah, forget about that. Time to slice and dice. Blood time. Ow. Look at that KO. There was like this big wave of blood. This game's too violent. I should have put like a warning on this stream. I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna lose my affiliate status. Like you're streaming violence with no warning. Nope, it wasn't on any blood. Yeah, that was interesting. I could see, but yeah. So in this collection, there's an option to turn off. I forgot how they worded it. It wasn't adult content. It was mature content on and off. And I was like, what does that mean? Here, have a bomb. Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. Bomb in your face.
Challenge 1. Are you ready?
Oh, here we go. I just can't get over the blood. So violent. Oh. Is there an option to change the blood color? Make it green or something like Resident Evil 2 on the N64. Exclusive green blood mode. Oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ow, this is not good. No. Oh, no. Fire. Oh, no. Hurry up. Oh, that was rough. Victory! So Stitch, you never played Power Stone? I think it's a game you would like. It's funny, when this collection was announced, there was like so many people, including myself, that were like, yay, Power Stone finally. And then like I heard a lot of people saying that they never played it. And there was a lot of other people who never heard of it. But it makes sense because, you know, Capcom didn't really do anything with it. They released a collection on the PSP and then that was it. And it's like, why was there not a Power Stone 3? Uh-oh. As soon as he transforms, I just bonk him on the head. Oh. Yeah, once Resident Evil became a huge hit, that was their focus. Ouch. Nice. Nice. Slice and dice. That's a cool form. Ooh, I got this early. Ouch. Ooh. Victory. Ouch. Ouch, no. Nice. Ooh, KO. Unfortunately, Stitch is not. That's why I heard people are double dipping. I know Kev is double dipping. V-Sips is double dipping. I'm just gonna have the Switch version. So yeah, this game's pretty much like 3D Smash Brothers, I guess you could call it. Oh, what if they made... I was saying, like, what if they made a mode in Smash Brothers that played like this? Like, you still have traditional Smash Brothers, like 2D, but then they just have like a mode, like a special mode that's 3D. Like, that would be amazing. And they would be in like small arenas like this. Go, go, Power Rangers. I would love that. Just put like a little Power Stone in Smash Brothers. And it's just gonna be a mode, you know, purists won't have to complain. You'll still have traditional Smash Brothers. Or if they could like make a whole separate game. They'll call it Smash Brothers something, and it's just this kind of smaller arenas in 3D. It's like a little side game. I don't know. They could do so much. I just don't know what you do with Smash Brothers. I mean, it's like, you know, you had just a bigger roster. I don't know. What can you do with it? I mean, it's still fun, but I kind of don't want just another Smash Brothers. Like, I wish they would just think outside the box and do something really radical, but then also keep it traditional to not offend the traditionalists, but like, just think outside the box and do something else. Again, this is from someone who's not a huge Smash Brothers fan. I play very casually. Molotov. Ugh. Potted plant. No, give me that. Where'd it go? Oh, I got it. There we go. If you like this, you would like this. What? That's Regia? I have never heard of that. You really don't want to make too wild sweeping a change to a fighting game. I know, Deviant. That's what I'm saying. Just make it a separate mode. You'll have traditional Smash Brothers, but then as a separate mode, you have something like this. Or they could just make a separate. You'll have a traditional Smash Brothers, but then maybe a separate release of something like this. Like it's not to be one or the other. I'm just saying Smash Brothers is getting stale. For me, I feel like it needs something else. Maybe I just feel that way because I put a lot of time into Smash Brothers on the 3DS and the Wii U, and then going to the Switch one, I'm like, okay, but we've been here before. But if you didn't play or put a lot of time in previous Smash Brothers, then maybe you don't feel that. And there's some people that just stick with the Smash Brothers, you know, they stick with the melee, and it's very satisfying when they transform, and then as soon as they transform, you KO them. Street Fighter walks the line. Every Street Fighter plays a bit different than the other. Yeah, new mechanics, and keep things fresh, but similar enough to the previous veterans. Ultimate is going to... Yeah, I mean, like, what else do you do? I mean, you add... First of all, I don't know who else you add. There's so many fighters as is. So you add new fighters, then what? Like, I don't know. They'll come up with something, because Nintendo always just comes up with stuff that we don't know we want yet. So they'll come up with something. I don't know what it is. They gotta make a first-person Splatoon. Make it like Unreal Tournament for Deviant. Ugh. Actually, Splatoon is a very good example. You know how you have the main game and then you have Salmon Run? Those are two completely different things, but it's part of the same game. So that's why I'm like, you can have traditional Smash, but then have like a 3D mini arena thing, and is completely separate from traditional Smash, but it's all in the same thing. That would be additional development though. But hey, they're gonna be charging $80 for it anyway, you know what I'm saying? You can have a 4-fighter class like Smash, basically brawler, zoner, melee. So you have that trap characters like that. Yeah. Oh shit, this is the final boss. Oh. Oh no. Run! Molotov. Ugh. Oh, this bot, he's hard to hit. He just moves around so much. No. Yes. Slice and dice. Damn it, I didn't get to do much damage there. Oh! No! I have this on 0 stars and I'm struggling. I will shoot you. No. Oh, I destroyed my hammer. This guy's much easier to defeat with Falcon. No, no. They already have a Smash 6 Rage Quit. It's called Mario and Luigi Brothership. Nice. Oh. Nice. Ouch. I won. 275 characters, no items, Omega stages only. Collect trophies by defeating undefeated for longer than Brock Lesnar or Goldberg. Oh no. Actually, that's what they should do. Just do like a wrestling Smash Brothers hybrid. Kev would like that. Why is this so much harder with Jack than... I beat him so quickly with Falcon, and I'm struggling now. no. Yeah, the CPU is just so spammy with getting the gems. I think when you're playing against other people, I don't think other people grab the gems as quickly. Nice. Yes! So much blood. Woohoo! GG! So Deviant, you said that secret boss in Capcom versus SNK 2, you have to get like a lot of points? Is that the only requirement? Because I could go back and play that after this. Like, I like Power Stone 2, but playing it single player is really rough, and that took a long time. I don't really want to play Power Stone 2 again right now. It's a good game, but you really need other players. This, you can play single player. Power Stone 2 is rough. Yeah, Stitch, what is this? What is this? This looks like some Resident Evil shit, right? This looks like... It reminds me of Alexia in Code Veronica, or maybe William Birkin. There's something very Resident Evil looking about this boss. Again, it's Capcom, so... This could be in the same universe as Resident Evil. We don't know. Slice and dice. That counter that ticks down, you have to keep combos and take less damage to keep it high. I don't know if I can do that. This is the Power Stone, the mysterious stone that grants me any wish. Then my wish is he. Uh-oh, what's his wish? Jack the Slayer arrested at last. Did you hear? They finally caught him. Uh-oh. Yeah, you didn't want him winning the Power Stones. If by the end of the game it's over 800, you see the light up, go out, and you're confronted by GG. Okay. That sounds pretty rough. Both of them are brutal. Actually, very quickly, we will go into Power Stone 2 because Stitched, I don't think you've seen Power Stone 2. If it starts to drag, I will change games because this game is just, it goes on a little too long. And it's a little rough. And you know what, I think my last playthrough was rough because I played as Pete. Pete is like a little... Pete is kind of like a Pinocchio and he turns into a robot. And maybe that was why it was rough. Maybe I'll play as Falcon and it'll be easier. Yeah, it's just kind of rough to play solo. It's a lot of fun. It's like, this is like playing Mario Party solo. It's just like, it's just not.
Don't forget to take advantage of those subs.
Let the battle begin. Go!
Yeah, this is a free-for-all. And also, it's just kind of difficult to know where I am on the map because there's just a lot of stuff going on. Uh-oh. I don't either, Stitched. I kind of glazed over that. What I do like about this is that it tells you how many stones you have. Okay, I got 2. Oh, we're swimming. We're swimming. Oh, iceberg. Uh-oh, iceberg. If I remember correctly, okay. There's certain acronyms that it goes right over my head sometimes. Yeah, so the matches in this game go on much longer than when you play in the first game. Oh, I didn't mean to punch the bomb. Oh no. Oh, this person's dead. Oh, he's dead. I threw him the bomb and he caught it and it blew him up. Here, take this. Oh no. Woohoo! I just saw madness on YouTube of Rare Akuma.
You are the champion. Keep it up. What's going on here? You'd better watch out for traps.
Again, why didn't they make a Power Song 3? Actually, they could have made this into like an animated series with all these characters, or maybe they did and it was like only in Japan. Can I pick up this ball? No. How do I get up there? Oh, I just punch it. Uh-oh. There is an anime? I never heard of it. Was it only in Japan or was that really released here? Because it makes sense. These are very like specific characters. Like they got personality and it's just like you kind of Oh no, Indiana Jones. Run! Run! This looks very Smash Brothers. This is Smash Run right here. I love Smash Run. That was a huge mistake making that only on the 3DS Smash Brothers. I love Smash Run. A scooter? Oh, I wanted to grab the scooter. I picked him up instead. A cake? Oh, I want the cake. What's this? Oh, it's a thumbtack. Oh, whoa, ow. Okay. Ugh. All those bombs are gonna explode. Hey, Stevie! I want to say, hey Stevie, do you know about the secret boss in Capcom versus SNK 2? But then Stevie doesn't play fighting games. But yeah, Stevie had just told me about a secret boss in that game. So we're gonna play that next.
Don't go soft now. Your journey has only just begun. What a massive energy, but it's not unstoppable. Aim for its head.
Yeah, so who invented this? Like, whose idea was this monstrosity? Let me pick up this cactus. There we go. Uh-oh, we should have jumped when...
I'm the best!
Yeah, I am the best. I'm trying to grab the gems. Power stones. I'm trying. Got it. Ugh. Actually, that's the song that should have played during this fight, but they wouldn't get away with that. They would shut down my stream. Like, music copyright. Oh, just the perspective was bad. When we break its legs, we gotta hit it in the face, but like I couldn't see it was on the other side. Ah, we got it. Thank you, CPU, because I didn't get it.
Your skills are unmatched. The end is almost.
My back is hurting from the chair I'm sitting in. Where's the Tylenol? If I lay flat on the floor, he fixes it. Tony Danza, who's very boss.
This place. You better stay alert.
いつでも OK ぜよ。
Let the battle begin.
Oh, there's three. Aww. There we go. Oh, we gotta go. When it says you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, see, this is very Smash Brothers right here. Yeah. That one. Oh, wait, there's another one. Wait, could it be another one? No. I got a shield. Hey! Thank you so much, Trip, for the raid. Party of 3. I appreciate it. How are you? I'll look at that YouTube link in a second. Wow. Yeah, what do you think, Stitched? You think you'll have fun playing this? And this is a really good party game. Like, it's really good to play with people. It's just pure chaos. Hi, Carmaine. Welcome to the stream. Hype, hype, hype. Thank you so much, Trip, for the raid. Yeah, did you get it? Hype, hype, hype. What were you playing? What retro games were you playing?
You've made it to the final battle. It's all or nothing now. Good luck.
It looks like it would be fun with friends. Yeah. It's a little rough playing solo because the CPU is a little wonky.
Let the battle begin.
Uh-oh, run! What, I turned into a cat? What the? I don't remember seeing that before. Uh-oh, spiky wall. Run. No. You were just tatting before bed. There's a pot over my head. Oh. Ugh, anyway. I'm gonna click on that deviant link. Oh, it's a Family Guy reference? It went over my head. Ah, okay. Ugh, no. I don't like this cat form, actually. It's kind of weird. Like, does it just last the entire match? Yeah, you're fighting wooden people. They're just generic wooden polygon dudes. Uh-oh. Run! Yeah, this boss fight's so weird. Yeah, you gotta pick up the teapot, throw it, pick up the meat, throw it, pick up the tomato. This is like, what the hell's happening here? The hands are a platform, though. Uh-oh. Here's the pepper. Ouch. Hey, come on, who came up with this stuff? Eh. Oh no! Sigma from Mega Man X. Oh, the CPU keeps getting in my way when I'm trying to get a hit in. Oh. Zombie Jesus with press-on nails. That's a very good description, yeah. Pretty much. Oh no. Is that really a unique boss fight? Ouch. How do I help? Oh, there we go. Oh, we have a time limit. No.
Try again.
Ugh. Maybe a different character. We haven't used the chef guy.
You've made it to the final battle. It's all or nothing now. Good luck. It's do or die time now. Destroy the monster and get out of the castle.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, we gotta do this again? Ooh. I wonder what the chef's superpower will be. Oh, but no, wrong direction. Instead of the music they played Banana by Venus. I mean, I guess. Oh, what did I turn into? A dinosaur? What did I turn into? I don't know what just happened, but okay. I'll take it. It was I turned into Barney. It's so funny that, like, I thought I knew this game and then it throws things at me where I'm like, I didn't know that. We gotta get rid of this guy with the bazooka. Oh, run! Oh, maybe we'll beat this guy.
You've reached the last battle. Now show no mercy.
I'm trying to pick up this cup, but it won't let me. Oh no, I got poison. No. Maybe the Gatling gun. No. Maybe if I climb its hands and then shoot it in the face. Ouch. I need an extra power stone, please. Oh, I got the Mega Buster. Oh shit. I got a Mega Buster. That was pretty cool. A little Easter egg there. Yeah, Barney. Woohoo. Oh, we need more of that Barney. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, Barney the dinosaur is OP. Woohoo! Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, Barney the dinosaur can fly an airplane, so... Woohoo!
Game
Nice. Okay. They don't get any unique endings, which I think is really interesting. I don't know if I can get points in this. I'm not that great at this. I forgot what character did I play. I think I played as Ryu.
All records are made to be broken. This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Custom combo system. I guess I need combos, right?
The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting.
I was looking for Chun-Li before and I couldn't find her. It's not Chun-Li. Tammy's in here. Morgan, what is the best character for combos? Guile's in here. I guess I'll just let it pick for me. I'll pick him. I think they have him unlocked. I assume that's someone that Shinakuma, I assume, is something you have to unlock, and they just unlocked it here.
Keep rocking, baby. Next location is Aomori. Live and let die. Fight!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He is the busted boss. Yeah, I didn't realize Athena was in this. Stevie, when are you gonna stream yourself playing Athena on the NES? We gotta see that.
Live and let die. Fight! Surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh! Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Evil Guy, are you a fan of, have you played Athena, either the arcade version or the NES version? I recommend the SNK collection that's on Switch. It's really good. They have the arcade versions and NES versions of like Akira Warriors, Athena, a bunch of other games that I never heard of. It's all early SNK games they did before they started getting into fighting. But it's really good. I've streamed it before. And it's good. It has save states and is there rewind? It could be rewind. I don't remember. Woohoo! Somebody threw their shoe at me. What? Or is that me? That's my shoe. Ouch. Ouch. I'm thinking I'm getting... Am I... How do you know if you're getting enough combo points to get to the end? Jamie height. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I have to get to 800. Alright. I guess we should get there since I'm playing on easy. I'm getting a lot of combos in because they're not really hitting back much. So... And I think the reason why I didn't get it the first time I played through this is because I played as Ryu and I was just spamming Hadoukens. I wasn't really doing combos. So...
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
I like this stage. I like the 3D trucks. Oh, I missed that one. Oh my god, Morgan's scream is like horrifying.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Sneaky surprise attack at the
Ouch.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. This is gonna be a match to remember.
Oh, she has a Pokemon. That's cheating.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Damn, the most inventive name in Street Fighter history, along with Charlie. and Seth. Most unique names. What's another really boring Street Fighter character name? Joe. It's just weird because if you look at Street Fighter 2, like all the characters have really unique, really cool kind of names that became iconic, and then I don't know what happened afterwards. That was cool. I didn't really mean to do that.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament. Next location is Kinderdai. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, ooh. I'm at 793. So I should get it after this, right? But no, you have to do it in this fight? Or is it after this fight? Like, did I have to get 800 in the Bison fight? Hey, Scooter. Oh, okay, no problem. Then I'll get it then. How you doing, Scooter? Oh, where are you going? Ouch. Detroit area for Comic-Con? Oh! Nice. Ooh. Hey, I got 807. Nice.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Who knew I was gonna be so good at Sakura? I didn't really pick Sakura. It auto-picked me. But it worked. Scooter, were you planning on picking up the Capcom Fighting Collection 2? I recommend it. Or you could be like Stevie Comebacks, who doesn't care. He's like, I don't like fighting games. Oh no, I dropped down from 800. Oh good, 863. Yeah, I recommend it because it comes with, not only does it come with a comic book, but it came with a download code to get 2 extra songs. I didn't know it was going to come with that, so that's cool. And both of those are just going to be in the first print run. Yeah, that was nice. Man, you don't gotta worry about this being a game key card. Ha 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 ha. Woohoo! Great battle. That's how to outplay and outfight. Champion of the martial arts had just been decided. What? I will grant you the opportunity to fight me. I have a little time to waste. For a real warrior rise, won't you entertain me?
Next location is Osaka.
We're fighting some random person. Woohoo!
This is gonna be
I'm curious to see you stream it. To see how it runs and stuff. So oh. Ouch. So he ain't messing around. Ouch. AKA cheapest SNK boss. He is pretty cheap. He's super fast. He likes spamming and grabbing. Okay, I get it. Wow, ow. Luckily we have 2 other characters that we haven't even played as yet, because he's gonna KO me, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
live and let die. Fight.
G-Rogue is picked, who is the busted version. Ouch. Ouch. I did a test with a new capture card. It's 4K. 1080, 60 frames. Alright, cool. That's quite a victory pose. Give me a break. I'm so disappointed. Ha 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 ha. It would seem that my guest has arrived. Therefore, I will allow you to leave. We know what became... Who knows what became of the two who destroyed the castle? The wind carried the scent of death. Can this be the end? Woohoo! GG. I'm gonna pay 16 bucks. What's the brand of that capture card? That's a pretty damn cheap capture card. Woohoo! Nice. So even though it says I've only been streaming 3 hours, I've been streaming way longer. So anyone who wasn't here before, there was a glitch in my stream, and so I guess it got broken up into 2 streams. But yeah, that was unfortunate. But yeah, it didn't last that long, which is nice. Hype. So yeah, there was this thing that happened where like it popped up in OBS, like the stream just dropped and then it popped up in OBS saying my stream key expired, which was bizarre. It has never happened before. And so I went into OBS and I just changed the server to the New York server because it was on auto, and then it was fine. So for some reason when I updated OBS, it defaulted to auto, and I guess that screwed up my stream key. Like, I have no idea what happened. That was so bizarre. That's never happened. But luckily it was not that much of a delay. We went right back into to playing, and you know, hype. But yeah, I started streaming technically at like 8:30, right? So 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it was like maybe 4 or 5 hours I've been streaming. Your stream did that too? What is up with that? Is that a Twitch thing? What is going on? Is that an OBS thing? What does that mean? Because if the stream key really did expire, that means I would have had to make a new one, but I didn't. I literally just changed the server and I was good. I never changed my stream key. So I don't know what that was about. Glitch. It's not my fault, folks, I swear. North capture card. It's sold at Target for $60. Wow, what the heck? So it retails for $16, you found it for $16? That's an awesome deal. Congrats. There's another boss if you score more than that, by the way. That's something to achieve another time then. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was really weird. Anyway, so yeah, we played through all the games. Again, a really awesome collection. We didn't even play online. I don't know if we should dare doing that. I don't know what Fighter Rewards is. View your in-game challenges. Oh, we unlocked some. Encounter M. Bison and Geese in arcade mode. Oh, that's cool. Play Capcom Fighting Evolution. Play Capcom. Okay, we got some of them. Okay, so we gotta unlock some of these. Fight a team composed of the same characters in arcade mode. KO opponent in Geese's Raging Storm. Encounter a challenger in arcade. Oh, okay. Should I play online? What game should I play online? Did you guys want to check that out? I forget. I wish they would show the 2 songs that I downloaded from the thing, but I don't know which one it is. The gallery is pretty cool. Scooter, I don't know if you play Plasma Sword, but this game is so bizarre. Like I beat it with that character, and that was interesting. That's a good question, Evil Guy. Yes, I believe you can play all of them online. That's cool art. I can check. Casual match, ranked. I'm not good enough for ranked. Yeah, look, you can play all of them. Game version, Japanese. We didn't play the Japanese versions, English versions. Cross-region matchmaking, on or off. One button specials. Should we play Power Stone? Select game with X. Oh, you could choose multiple games? How does that work? Can you just choose all of them? What is it? How does this work? Oh, so you could just randomly, you could just select all the games and then whoever randomly comes in? Like, I don't know how this works. Basic standby, in-game standby. I guess whoever it goes to first, you selected all the games. That's different than the other collections. You couldn't do that. Ah, someone wants to play Power Stone 2. Alright. This is our third time playing Power Stone 2 tonight, but you can never get enough Power Stone 2. I guess we're waiting for other people to jump in. I must make the children cry. You know I'm not a competitive fighter. I'm a pacifist. I'm just a shroomy frog. Or we're looking for an opponent. Also, I don't know how many people got this on day one, so it might be... I know a lot of people, you know, especially when you're spreading it across multiple platforms, everybody got it on different... Yep. Oh, what happened to Power Stone 2? Alright. Maybe not enough players jumped in? That's just to put up appearances. They actually enjoy shattering a child's dreams. Well, we gotta show Scooter the dinosaur. So Red Earth was on the first fighting collection, which I didn't remember. I have to go back. I'm sure I played it because I streamed the first collection. So I don't remember Red Earth, but I need to go back and play that because the characters from this are freaking bonkers. So my favorite thing is when he uses his tiny little Tyrannosaurus arms. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! This character is so, like, breaks the game because of how big it is. It reminds me of, like, playing as the Sentinel in Marvel vs. Capcom. It's like this gigantic thing. Or, like, Juggernaut. Ouch. KO! Yeah, Stitch, isn't it awesome? It's a really cool design. Maybe I'll get him in round 2. Oh, what about this thing? just really awesome character design. Ouch. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of the. I forgot his name because I can't remember his name, but it's like that squid alien thing from Marvel vs. Capcom. It reminds me of that. I guess we could rematch. I want to try one of those these other. You should play as the Thundercats. We could play as Felicia or like a Night Stalkers guy. There you go. Out of all the games in this collection, I thought it was really funny that I randomly connected with somebody for this game. Out of all the games in this collection, the weirdest one. Lionel hole. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Yeah. Actually, why don't we get a Thundercats fighting game? Yeah, I'm not built for online play. People are too good. Oh no, that happened before. I remember Stitch mentioned it. Shroom Froggy has been acting kind of glitchy. Oh, I forgot, you cannot pause an online game. It's like Dark Souls. There we go. Let me see. If I hide Shroom Froggy and then bring him back, maybe? There you go. Oh, it's gone. I don't know what the issue is. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know any special moves for this line. Oh, just did like a Zangief pile driver. That was... I might win this. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh well, we'll have a standby in until I have a backup if that ever happens. So if he pops back up, we'll get rid of the freeze frame Shroom Froggy. I don't know who to... I don't know who Ingrid is, but okay. If I deactivate it and then activate it. No.
Round one, fight!
Online game hype. Well, the online works well. Hey, KO. Need a MOTU fighter before Thundercats. Masters of the Universe.
Round two, fight!
You assume that it's some 12-year-old? it could be some 12-year-old. Damn kids. Hey, he bursted my bubble. Yeah, Ingrid's pretty good. Rollback net code. Hey, where's Nintendo gonna do that? Hey, my Shroom Froggy's back. Woohoo! We'll try another game. Casual. We will not select... No, wait. We'll not select that one because we played that already. And let's see what else. I like this because this gives you more options. Like if you just really want to play a match and you don't care what game, you're just trying to match with somebody, then you could just choose all the games. But if there's really only like one game you really want to match, then you can do that. I really like the options here. Yes, I'm playing on the Switch. Switch hype, Switch Master Race. Hey, Dark Solid. Hype, hype, hype. I know you like the fighting games. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm having fun. I'm sure you picked this up. No, unfortunately, there is no crossplay. I heard of people buying multiple versions of this. A lot of people are picking it up on Switch and Steam.
Here comes the new challenge.
Some people, I know Kev is double dipping, V-Sips is double dipping. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. At 40 bucks is not so bad, but then you're spending 80. But I think digitally, isn't this game 30? So yeah, if you're getting two digital versions, then it's 60. So I heard Chun-Li is in this game, but I can't find her. Where is Chun-Li? Oh, it doesn't even look like Chun-Li. There she is. I would have never known from that profile. Who plays that guy? Okay. Yeah, Deviate. So that threw me off because that's why this is like the third time I'm playing this game and I'm looking for Chun-Li and I couldn't find her because I'm like, that artwork does not look like Chun-Li at all. Where are we? In the Matrix? Like what's going on here? Are we in a Virtual Boy? Oh, he blocked. Oh. I'm still waiting to battle you in what? I pre-ordered Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2. That's crossplay. Oh right, Street Fighter 6. So if Street Fighter 6 has crossplay, why couldn't they make this crossplay? Oh, I thought I was Akuma for a second. I was like, why am I? Training stage? Okay. Oh, that was a close one. Because reasons.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Wow. How did he KO me with like one hit? I wasn't looking. I thought my health bar was full. My
It's about to explode. Fight!
half the life bar. But how did he take half my life bar with one hit? If you lose a round, you continue. All right. Hey, Ultimate, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Your health carries over. Okay. Pipe. Yeah, I'm paying the Capcom Fighting Collection. It's fun. Yeah, I've been playing all the games in it, having a lot of fun. Looking forward to playing different people online. Okay, so we played that one. So let's try a different one. Yeah, so I beat all the games offline, and so now I'm trying the online matches. Woohoo! Street Fighter 3 Upper is the where they put parries in it. I think so. Yeah, I beat all the games in single player. I beat all the games in single player a few times actually. Actually, I haven't played as Falcon's dad. You could play some. Yeah, I beat some games twice, like Power Stone and Power Stone 2. I beat like 2 or 3 times. And all the other ones I beat like once.
Don't fall off, because it's a long way down from here.
I recommend Power. There's a lot of fun. They're both fun. It's basically like Smash Brothers, but in 3D. Well, 2 is. 1 is one-on-one. Okay, I got 1 stone. No, did I just lose it? No, I have it. No, where did I go? Oh, I'm here. We need to get rid of that guy in the tank. He's taking us all out. There we go. Oh, that guy was so annoying. we get any goodies while we're falling here. Punch, punch. Oh. I remember the cartoon Good Memories. Yeah, I just found out that there was a Power Stone anime. I had no idea. I kind of want to see it now. Or are you talking about He-Man? Yeah, I would pause and look at chat, but it's an online game. I got one. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, I got knocked out. Yeah, Ultimate, how are you liking Expedition 33? What's the multiplayer online like? Yeah, so far it's good. So it feels smooth. Yeah, it's well populated. We've been jumping into different games. I don't like playing as Pride. He kind of sucked. We could try Rouge. I think it will last a few weeks and be dead. I don't know. Who knows? And so playing SNK, I'll be able to play him. Well, if I ever get a Switch 2 later on down the line, because I'm not getting it at launch. How you find Tekken 8? Xbox 33 is a sexy game. I'm loving it. Well, that's good to hear because I'm not a big RPG guy, so I was gonna try it out because it's on Game Pass. But I was like, I'm not really into turn-based. Grab. Don't take my stone. I just need one more. Bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Indiana Jones. Run. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I got roller skates. Oh. It's just, player 2 got, okay, he's back. I wasn't sure if they were gonna kick him out of the game. Yeah, so the online's fine right now, but I'm only only playing with one other online person. I wonder how it would be playing with 4. I got wings. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna punch me. I'll look at chat in a minute. I can't pause. know why I'm helping the NPCs. I know I should be targeting player 2, like, to fight, but it's so chaotic that it's kind of hard to see where player 2 is, so I'm just fighting whoever. Only people complaining about season 2, what? What's your favorite game? Power Stone 1 is my favorite. And believe it or not, Capcom Fighting Evolution. Or was it Plasma Sword? I think Power Stone 1 and Plasma Sword. Okay, since we played that already, let's check out one of the other ones to play online. Never gotten the Virtual Fighters. Didn't like the combos. I only played Virtual Fighter on Genesis and then Virtual Fighter 2 on Saturn. I want to get Virtual Fighter. I didn't play the recent one. Deviate did, I think. Smash Brothers. I can't type. When I last played this, I played as Blanca. I don't know. E Honda maybe? Oh, it's coming out this year. Okay. I will slap you. Oh, I jumped over that. That was a nice dodge there. Oh, Stitch, you went back to Rust? I thought you got burned out on that. That was a close one. That was a random that I won that. That was random. Oh yeah, and Stitch has been playing Mario and Rabbids DLC on stream. I had not seen the Donkey Kong DLC, so that was cool to see. Oh, I wasted that. Ouch! Oh, he slammed in my face. Ow. I'm not playing nearly as much, just a couple hours a day. I was playing 10 plus hours? I still don't know what Rust is, so I was hoping you would stream it. Oh, he blocked it. Yeah, I heard Stitch mention it, that he became obsessed with it, but I've like not seen anybody play it or seen any video of it. Kirby hype. Alright, good night, Deviant. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. I got bored of chopping wood, so I stopped playing Rust.
You have fists of God!
I like Animal Crossing, but with guns, all your neighbors hate you. Interesting. Alright, so we played Alpha. Right? Okay, I'm just going through to see how they play. We may not find a match at some point, because maybe there's only specific games that people are wanting to play. Deviate Hype. Let me give a one of these shout out thingies. If there's anybody in the chat not following Deviate, click on the little heart icon on the top of the chat. Follow Deviate. He plays a lot of indie stuff, a lot of boomer shooters. Hasn't played Splatoon in a while, but he jumps on that too. Hype, hype, hype. Oh, what game is this? Ah, the first Capcom versus SNK. It's actually kind of fun. Like, if you pick multiple games and then it says you have a new challenger, you have no idea what game popped up. So it's kind of like a little surprise.
Which groove do you like?
I meant to pick the Capcom groove, but I think I pick SNK. The server I play on. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I'm second player.
Form up your team.
Okay. Oh, I'll play as Dalsim. I haven't played as Dalsim. Oh, I have to pick a third. Morgan, why not? I don't know SNK characters.
Show me your best.
Sounds pretty good.
Round one, fight.
Ow. Stages in this game are amazing. Don't think there's a single stage that I didn't like. Yeah, the stages are really well designed.
Round two, fight.
You are fired! You are fired!
Yeah, I'm not used to Dalsim. Ugh. He's floaty. I don't know if I played as Morgan really. But in Darkstalkers. Cleavage hype. I want a rematch.
Which groove do you like?
What does it matter which groove I pick, though?
Form up.
Because it looks like I could pick either side, right?
Decide the order of the bout. Heat up, guys.
Target confirmed.
Round one, fight.
Rock on. Big smasher.
Oh, I missed. Ouch. He's just spamming specials. Alright, if you want to do that, you can do that, I guess. Oh! Look, Cammy showing her booty for you, Ultimate.
Round two, fight.
Oh!
Round three, fight.
Yeah, it's Dan. The most exciting fighter name ever, Dan. Ouch. Is he just flashing his butt at me? What was that? What was that? Is he taunting me? How dare he? He's like, hey Dan, look at my booty. Ouch. I hadn't seen that before. I was not emotionally prepared for that.
Round four, fight.
Wow. I don't even know who this guy is, but maybe I should pick him more often. I got the combos. Ouch. It's the most disrespectful taunt. That is very disrespectful. But it's funny though. How did they get away with that? No censor bar or anything. I want a rematch.
Which groove do you like? Form up your team.
I'll pick Geese. And I don't know who these people are. King.
Decide the order of the bout.
Why do we only pick two? I guess depending on what groove we pick, I'm confused. Balrog looks old here. The robotic announcer is annoying. It's Japan, not very family friendly. Ouch! Blowfish. Ugh. Balrog is good for the cheesing. Oh, leg sweeps. That's his weakness. I wish I had known that earlier.
Round 2, fight.
Ouch. Oh. Balrog is OP. Alright. Let's see what is next. So yeah, it seems like all the games have people wanting to do a match because we've been going through all of them. Right? So now all we have left is Power Stone 1, Project Justice, and Plasma Sword. So far, all the games have people who want to play, this is good. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played the first collection. I think people are still playing that. I don't know. Marvel vs. Capcom, I'm sure people are still playing. So I can't really say. I don't think people would, especially on Switch. I think there'll be plenty of people to play. I think on other platforms, I think on PC definitely. It's just when you get to Xbox and PlayStation, I don't know. Are they into fighting games, collections? I think they would rather play new ones. I don't know. That version of Capcom versus Street Fighter, less people you pick, the stronger that character is. You're looking for opponent. We're looking. Also, I don't know. Yeah, we're picking English versions. I guess we could change it to, you know. Let me see. Either. Because then we might get more matches. Somebody may want to be playing the Japanese version of this. And maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe these last 3 are not games that people are wanting to play right now. It's 3 a.m. for you, so everyone's gone to bed in your region. Maybe, but I have cross-region match play on. So people in Japan are up right now, I'm sure. Well, we got to play most of them. Oh! Oh! Hey! Power Stone height. What is the character we have not played? We haven't played as Beluda.
Are you ready? Action!
Uh-oh, what? Ouch. Oh! I think it'll be laggy based on the way the text loaded. This guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, he got the Power Stone pretty quickly. Here, have a bomb. Ow. I bonked him on the head with a hammer. Victory! My favorite thing to do in this game is just picking up objects and throwing them. I don't know why that's so satisfying, but it is. Here, have a bomb. Can I pick this drum up? I'm pretty sure I can, but... Oh, he blew it up. How? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, oh. See, throwing shit always wins. Oh, I'm sure he wants a rematch. Yep. Oh, he did not want a rematch. Oh, he was salty. Start spamming the salt. We gotta start spamming the salt. So much salt. Oh my god. That was a fun little match. There was no reason to be salty about that. So what if he's lost? I wanted to play again. Why is he salty? Just... yeah, good luck finding another person playing Power Stone at 2:30 a.m. in the morning. I was your guy. I was your Power Stone guy, and you're letting me go. It's like, no. He took his Switch and threw it out the window. He smashed it with a hammer. He rolled over it with a steamroller. He said, God damn it. He flipped the table. The problem with him was he was going after the stones, which is what you're supposed to do, but I was trying to get the stones, but I was just making sure I was just throwing stuff at him. He was not going for the items. I was going for the items, and that's why I won. He got hit by so many throwing. Yeah, that's the thing is I was that's how everybody plays Power Stone differently. Me, I'm always chucking items. I'm always grabbing things and throwing them. And if you're someone that only goes for the Power Stones, you're gonna have a problem fighting against somebody who is a thrower. Because yeah, that's what happened. He was the only person on the internet who wanted to play Power Stone. We're done. He's the only person on the whole planet who's awake right now who wanted to play Power Stone. So I think I'm gonna raid out. At least you got a game in. I did. So I have a few people I can raid. Do you guys want to see Chrono Cross? There's someone that I know that... oh, wait. Wait a minute. Project Justice? Why would somebody want to play Project Justice? Okay, we'll get one more match in and then we'll raid out. I did the story mode, so I haven't done this. I haven't played as any of these characters. Who the hell is this guy? He looks cool. I'm gonna pick him. I don't know who these people are. This guy looks cool. He looks like he plays soccer. Okay, we'll pick him. And then this little tennis girl. We'll pick her. I don't know. Why is that guy wearing a Speedo?
Round one, fight!
Oh, nice. Oh, he missed. Oh, what was that? Oh. Fake Tekken. I think this is, I don't know. When did the first Tekken come out? I think it was around the same time, right? The first Tekken was on PlayStation 1, right? I'm a little girl with a tennis racket. I kick your booty. Wow, I'm beating the shit out of him with a tennis racket. Isn't that against the rules? The first Tekken was in the arcades first, and then okay. I think didn't Project Justice get a console port? What? I don't know what that was. Yeah, I don't know. I have no explanation of what that was.
俺の名前を言ってみろ。
I could go again. Oh, this guy's willing to go again. You know why? Because he won. If he lost, he would rage quit. I'm gonna do random. Oh, it's picking the same characters. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do random. This is the baseball guy. Okay. No, but it is kind of cool how all the fighters are based on a sport. So like one is swimming, one is tennis, one is baseball. What? I don't know what that was. Ouch. 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 Ugh. I just didn't know this guy's moves. No, yeah, this game's fun though. And like what happens, there's a whole story mode which didn't really make any sense. But yeah, I did the story mode, it had cutscenes and everything. So this is the first time I'm seeing some of these characters. I don't know who this guy is. Who plays that guy? I don't know who that is. I don't know. Okay. I don't know a lot of these. That guy's hair is interesting. Is this guy the school teacher? Did it take place like in a high school? This guy looks like they're a school teacher. Ow. Ow. I'm breaking my controller. I'm snapping it in half. There's buttons popping up, flying everywhere. Oh, that was good. Ow. Oh. Ow. I'm trying to remember, what do I press to do the party thing? I don't even remember. Oh, I was close. Alright. That was fun though. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming out. This was a lot of fun. Hype, hype, hype. I appreciate all the support. Thank you, Ultimate, for hanging out. Thank you, Dark Solid. Thank you, Stitched, and Evil Guy, and Scooter, Deviant, everybody who came out. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, this is my first stream since Splatfest, so I haven't streamed in about a month. So I will try to stream more often, maybe, sort of, kind of, if I'm feeling it. But yeah, thanks again. Yeah, good to see you guys again. I really appreciate the support. Hype, hype, hype. We're raiding Sarzak. He's playing Chrono Cross. So we'll drop by and hang out for a bit. Good night, everyone. We need more Capcom collection for yeah. Well, I'm definitely looking to throw down with different people who get this collection. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.